Hello everyone, and welcome to the next match for the Hot Gold Silver tournament in the lower bracket. French match today, actually. Every runner is French today, so let's see who takes the crown for the French today. Should be definitely a very interesting race. I think all runners have pretty close PBs, so yeah, looking forward to that. Should be starting any minute. Seems like the runners are readying up. Alright. Everyone on Salt Silver? Or is Bill on Hard Gold? I didn't see that. Ah, Bill is on Hard Gold. Bill is Hard Gold, yeah. Makes sense, yeah. Hard Gold is slightly preferred for this category, but it's very, very minor. So it's Salt Silver is totally compatible too. It's just like the difference is just Whirl Islands, Bell Tower, and a different max drive you pick up. And the slight advantage for Hard Gold is you just have more level 2 PG encounter slots in the beginning, just for early XP. That's about it. But yeah, Salt Silver is totally valid. Not a big deal. If anything, Salt Silver has the longer break, so that's also always nice. It's a good question why MU runners run Salt Silver. I'm pretty sure Wharax and Bill are on emulator, and I think Galino's on console, if I'm right. Correct me if I'm wrong. Maybe Bill is on... Anyway, I think Bill is on emulator too, for sure. Yeah, this is the time for the Frenchies clash, True Panther. All French match today. Yeah, they just seem to like Soul Silver more. I mean, you have a longer break, so that's nice. And yeah, the difference is very, very minor, so it's not a big deal. Yeah, good luck to all the racers. Thank you, Panther. I try my best. Doesn't seem like that we have audio from Wharax, but maybe that's still changes, I don't know. Yeah, and 3 are in one match. Unfortunately, they will decimate themselves. Yeah. Unlucky draw, I guess, for them. Because only the winner will advance, if I'm not mistaken. Because it's already a second chance, yeah, makes sense. Yeah, looks like we're going now, any second now. Yeah, good luck to all the runners. That is true. Definitely guaranteed one French is advanced, that is guaranteed. The question is just who it's gonna be. We'll find out. Oh yeah, I'm sorry. Bonne chance, Max. Bonne chance. Yeah, looks like we are going. Bonne chance. Bonne chance is good luck, yes. Everyone gonna click no info here. It's the fastest, obviously. Yeah, hopefully no early game deaths today, that would be nice. Helps to keep the race close. Yeah, everyone is gonna pick the girl here. We talked about it many times. The only reason is you have a slightly faster cutscene before the catching drill, because the boy just talks less, he's just more efficient than the girl. Saves you about like 7 to 8 seconds. It's the only reason why we picked the girl. Yeah, if Galino gets his 3rd Chinese Cinder, I don't know what. He's gotten 2 already, right? Yeah. everyone will pick Cyndaquil as their starter. It's just the fastest option, deals the best with the early game here. If Sprout Tower wouldn't be mandatory in this game, we would probably pick Totodile, but yeah, they changed that from Gen 2, so we have to do Sprout Tower now, and yeah, Totodile just doesn't have a fun time. And Chikorita is just slow. Cyndaquil is definitely by far the fastest for the early game, especially also since Buxy now has a Cypher. Looks like Bill and Wharax are starting on the optimal time. It's slightly more optimal to start at like 355 to 358, 359. You just get a less text from Elm in the starting tutorial here, but it's not a big deal at all. Looks like Galino is a little bit later, but it's super minor. Everyone's gonna do the settings, fast text obviously. Don't think I have to explain that. Set battle style. We don't want to switch. We only always use one man anyways, and if we have to swap, we just hard swap, which doesn't happen that often anyway, so it's definitely worth to set battle style here. And also L equals A for easier, better mashing. Okay, let's see if we can see any shiny Cinders. Nothing this tournament yet. Last year's tournament we had one shiny Cyndaquil. Nothing yet so far. Okay, no shiny Cyndaquil today. Unlucky. Everyone's gonna name Cyndaquil one character. Ooh, female Cyndaquil for Galino. Nice. 1 in 8 chance, I believe. Love to see it. No advantage at all. It's just nice to see that. Yeah, it's just faster to name your one character, because every character takes a frame to print, and the more characters you have, the more frames it takes, and that definitely adds up over the course of almost 4-hour run. So it's absolutely worth naming Cyndaquil one character, even though we only use it for the first 2 gyms. That is still worth to nickname it one character. I don't think anyone has gotten a level 50 Magikarp shiny so far, if I'm not mistaken. I feel like I would know that, but yeah, no one, I'm pretty sure, has gotten that, like, not even just in a tournament, just in general. I feel like I would have heard about that. I gotta go to Mom, otherwise you can't leave Nubak. Gotta get the Pokegear. I also want to say yes here. Otherwise she explains to you how the Pokegear works, but we already know that. It's like one more text box, I believe, if you say no. Just also not a big deal, but yeah. Just 3 times I have to say yes. Yeah, Mom is just looking out for us. Yeah, in the beginning it's now all just about getting some early XP for some benefits later, and who gets less encounters, because we obviously don't have repels yet. And then it's all about the stats on Cyndaquil. We don't know those yet. Okay. Yeah, also doesn't seem like that the French know about opposite direction here, but yeah, it's slightly more optimal to exit the grass there to the left in the beginning, just to keep the encounter chance as low as possible, because if you exit it down, then the opposite direction is gonna increase, and that's gonna be a little bit more likely to get an encounter. Okay, no XP yet. Level 4 red for Bill, that's nice. He doesn't decide... Oh no, he does. The benefit of the level 4 red is you get level 12 for Hoothoot later. Okay, thank you, Romantis. But that can also be helpful. It just takes a little bit longer to kill. Preferably you kill a level 2, but level 4 red definitely also can have some benefits, because you will get level 2 later for the elderly fight for the Hoothoot. And that can very well be helpful to get a better range with Ember, or just have better defense. all about mashing here in the tutorial from Ghent. And then we finally get the running shoes. Thankfully pretty early in this game. Now the runners will be running, except through the grass they will still be walking. Because in this game it's much more likely to get an encounter when you're running through the grass. And it's definitely worth, on average, to just walk through the grass. Even though we now have the running shoes. You just get so much more encounters if you run all the way. Except after getting an encounter, then you have 3 tiles of immunity. After getting an encounter, you can run the next 3 tiles. And you don't have to risk an encounter, because you just can't get one. Okay, Galino and Wharax are basically tied. Close. But Bill got killed a level 4 rat already. I don't think Galino and Wharax killed anything so far. If so, then I missed that. I had to keep track of 3 streams at once. Yeah, the advantage of hard gold is you can still find level 2 Pidgeys on this route. Soul Silver doesn't have that encounter slot, so only level 4 Pidgeys here. And you really don't want to kill a level 4 Pidgey that's not gonna give you level 12, and it just takes longer to kill. Because Pidgey doesn't give as much XP as a level 4 rat or level 4 sand rat. Getting the mystery egg from Mr. Pokemon. Okay, Bill just risking the last 2 tiles of grass, didn't get punished. I mean, Bill has already killed a level 4 rat, so... Definitely looks more behind than he actually is, I would say. Galino and Wharax almost exiting at the same time. Now we're getting to our first fight soon, the rival fight. Hopefully no one dies. It can totally happen on that fight if you just get an unlucky tackle miss or an unlucky crit. It's not the end of the world. You like don't wipe or anything, you just continue from there, thankfully. But obviously you miss the XP from Total Line and have to make that back up with killing it. A few more wilds. Mainly you need to make up 32 XP after dying to a rival, so you get level 13 for Pidgeotto on Faulkner later. Because you really want that for the damage boost, and you learn also quick attack at level 13. Still getting a few encounters here. Galino the first arriving at the rival fight, and Wharax right behind. I'm gonna wait with switching the audio here, since that can easily still change with all the encounters they can get, so... At least gonna wait until the Mikey fight, I feel like. Sorry. Yeah, let's hope. Everything goes well? Yeah, you want to lead Total out twice if you don't know your attack stat. And then just use tackles. Okay, Galino gets immediately crit by Scratch. That's pretty unfortunate for him, but at least it's not the death. So he can totally potion that still. Okay. Looks like Wharax is through. Yep. Bad fight for Wharax. See if I can catch some of those stats. Ooh, that's a very bad Cyndaquil for Wharax. Definitely minus special attack for Wharax. 10 special attack is very bad. Don't want to see that. 11 attack is fine, but 10 special attack is definitely very bad for Wharax. Yeah, 20 HP is nice. That's the maximum HP Cyndaquil can have at level 5. The worst it can have is 18. Generally you have 19 for the most part, but 20 is the best you can have here. You just really don't want to see 18 HP. Okay, I didn't see Galino's stats on his Cyndaquil, but he's also through the rival fight. Okay, no deaths for rival. Okay, Bill has level 4, has 14 special attack at 7, so he had 12 at 6. That is not too bad. Not the greatest special attack, but Looks like neutral special attack to me. Probably not the highest IV. But yeah, Wharax definitely has the worst Cynical here, pretty sure. Even though I didn't see Galino's, unless Galino also has a minus special attack Cyndaquil. If anyone saw Galino's stats, let me know. Yeah. If you're below 15 HP here, you want to do the quick heal behind Professor Elm. It's just so quick to heal there. The fastest heal in the game. If you're above 15 HP, you don't have to do that, and you can just go immediately into the catching tutorial, but yeah, you definitely want to heal here. Especially in a race. When you're below 15 HP. Also gonna name the rival one character name. So he's gonna pop up a few times during the run. Wharax taking the PC here. Galino same. No time for the catching tutorial. The only difference for the catching tutorial is which ability Meryl is gonna have and what move the Rattata is gonna use. Optimally, Rattata has thick fat and not huge power, just because it does less damage then. A little bit quicker. And optimally, Rattata uses Tail Whip and not Tackle, but again, it's very, very minor, and obviously you can't control that at all. That's the only notable difference here. Which is just frames, but yeah. See what we have, what Meryl's we have here. Yeah, that's a thick fat Meryl for Wharax and Tail Whip, you love to see it. Very optimal. Okay, thick fat for Galino too, but he gets a tackle. Damn, lost some frames here over Wharax. Okay, Bill has huge power and gets tackled, so that's the slowest possible option. Unfortunate for Bill, but again, it's just very, very minor. Okay, and now it's time to look out for Sandred, because we need Sandred as our HM friend. We need it for Surf, Cut, and Wordful, because thankfully Sandred can learn all of these moves, and he's conveniently right here. 40% to encounter. Hopefully it doesn't take too long until they find one. Okay, Wharax finds Pidgey first. Yeah, generally you want to run here after the catching troll because you want to get the encounters, because you need Sandred. So it's worth to run until you get Sandred. For this part at least. Okay, Wharax just keeps getting Pidgeys. Galino also hasn't found a Sandred yet. Can get a little bit troll with Pidgeys. It always feels bad because Sandred is 40% to encounter here, so really not that bad. Okay, Bill finds a level 4 red again. Pretty sure that's only 5%, the least likely to find here. He just finds the second one. Okay, Wharax finds the Sandred. Bill also finds the Sandred, and Galino finds another bird. Unlucky for him. Okay, that's definitely 78% catch there for Wharax. Okay, looks like Bill crit. Love to see it. Doesn't have to use 62% with a crit. Okay, Galino also finds the Sandred. All level 3, all female. Interesting. Yeah, Sandred can also be level 2. Level 2 or level 3. I don't want to nickname Sandred. We don't send it out in Betty except once. Realistically, we should only send it out once in Battle, and that's maybe on Faulkner, only if you get Sand Attack from Pidgey though. But that's not worth to name the Sandred just for that. Okay, everyone got the Sandreds. Nothing too bad. You can definitely get trolled here pretty badly by Pidgeys. Or by getting an unlucky crit on the Sandred, or just a lot of breakouts. Hopefully that didn't happen. Okay, guess I'm gonna switch to Wharax for now. It might still change. But he's the first who arrives at the Mikey fight. Not a very scary fight. It can get a little bit scary if the red starts using Tail Whip and starts critting you, but Pidgey is definitely not scary at all. And you can always still potion. Hopefully no one gets crit. Okay, let's see if can 2-hit the Pidgey, but it's very unlikely. Pretty sure with 12 attack, it's like a 10-11% range, something like that. Not sure. I didn't see if Wharax didn't. Looks like he just might have some bad attack. Didn't see that. Okay, well. Now Bill is ahead again because he doesn't get the level up. Well, that's how quickly this can change. Yeah, because he already killed the level 4 rat. Oh no, what happened to Galino? I was just switching the audio, look back, and I see a Sentret against the Rattata. That's not what you want to see. He probably just got crit by the Rattata. You hate to see it. That's super unfortunate for him. I think that is the first wipe to Mikey we have in the tournament. Thankfully, only goes back to Cherry Grove now, but yeah, obviously he has to go back now and he's gonna lose a lot of time here. Crit quick attack, yeah, makes sense. I just switched the audio, look back, and he died. That's super unfortunate. Yeah, I think that was the first Mikey dive we had in the tournament so far. It's not the end of the world. He can definitely still come back from that, but it's definitely pretty rough for him. Because obviously he has to go through the grass again, could get more encounters, and obviously he has to also fight the Pidgey again. Okay, Bill getting first at the gate. 1730 is definitely not bad. Decent time for sure. Wharax right behind. And yeah, Galino has to deal with one counters now, unfortunately, because he obviously had to go back. Okay, the runners now want to enter the center here. Just quickly dip their head into there, just to set the death point here to the center. Because if you wipe against Elderly and Sprout Tower or Faulkner, then you will also go all the way back to Cherry Grove. And yeah, then you also would have to go through the grass again. And it's definitely worth to just quickly dip into the center here, just in case things go wrong. Hopefully they don't, but you never know. Okay, surely Galino's gonna win this time. He's getting some extra XP because of the Pidgey now, I guess. I don't think he killed anything so far, but yeah, obviously that's still very, very slow for him. Okay, I'm not sure why he doesn't leer the Rattata. Generally you want to leer and then just use 2 tackles. Maybe he's hoping for a crit. Okay, gets through the second time, thankfully. Yeah, unfortunate time loss for him. Not the end of the world for him. He can definitely still come back from that, but yeah. Has to hope now that the other runners maybe get a little bit unlucky somewhere. Or he gets some really good luck. And now it's just speeding up a lot of belt spots with tackle, which unfortunately, as we see on build screen, is not 100% accuracy in this gen. They changed it in Gen 5, but in this gen it's still 95, and yeah, sometimes it can miss, obviously. Cyndaquil is gonna land Ember at level 10. Until then, we're just using tackles. For some reason, he only learns it at level 10. I feel like he should learn that earlier, but you know, Game Freak things. Okay, Bill gets a crit, that's nice. Let me take a look. Not the worst. Didn't see Galino's stats yet. Galino also entering the center. You just hope to miss as less as you can here. Maybe get a useful crit. Bill gets another useful crit again. That's what I'm talking about. We love to see it. Yeah, Bellsprouts only have Wine Whip here, so generally only does 1 to Cyndaquil. If you have really bad defense, it can do 2. Or if you get 1 in 16 macro. If they crit, they generally do 3. With really bad defense, they can do 4 with a crit, but I didn't see Galino's stats, but it doesn't look like that he has bad defense to me. Definitely not. See if I can catch his stats here. Oh, that's not the worst Cyndaquil either. Wharax definitely has the worst Cyndaquil here. just because of his very bad special attack. And Bill definitely saved some time here over Wharax with his at least 2 useful crits he got, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, now we can finally use Ember and just one-shot these Bell Sprouts. Yeah, that's the benefit of early XP. You get level 10 for on the Sage fight before the fight Bill was just on, and then you can Ember the last Spell Sprout there to save a turn. Otherwise, you would learn it after the fight. Yeah, Galino also getting useful crit. That definitely helps him to save a little bit of time over Wharax. Yeah, he just needs to hope he gets good fights here. Good elderly fight mainly, and a good Faulkner fight. That would definitely help him a lot to save some time. Yeah, Galino died to youngster Mikey Pamper. He got crit by the Retarder, unfortunately. So he wiped back to Cherry Grove and had to go back through the grass again. Very unfortunate. Yeah, Bill the first at Elderly. Yeah, Elderly has 2 Bellsprouts and a Hoothoot. The Hoothoot is the only annoying part. It has Hypnosis, and sometimes it likes to crit you with Peck. It can use Growl, but only if you are above 75% HP. Which I don't think Bill is. Yeah, you just hope to not get put to sleep. Because if things go really wrong, you can potentially even get put back to sleep a second time. If you have like bad special attack, or if you get put to sleep immediately, then it's definitely a chance that can happen. You can lose a lot of time to that. Okay, let's see how the Hoothoot is gonna go for Bill. It's not gonna get Growl here, it's not high enough HP. I'll just that's definitely a nice burn. Helps to get less damage, especially if you get crit, and obviously also helps to 3-hit this a lot easier. Yeah, very nice fight for Bill. Uses a tackle there to save some MRPP. A little risky because you could miss, but it helps to save MRPP, so you don't have to heal early after Faulkner. But definitely a very good Hoothoot for Bill here. Let's see what Wharax gets immediately put to sleep. You hate to see it. Yeah, that's the slow option. And now actually he has a chance to get put back to sleep again here. Hopefully that doesn't happen. Okay, should be fine now. Yeah, never mind. His special attack is so bad that that doesn't kill, and that's the worst outcome for him. So he gets... Okay, thankfully he at least wakes up very quickly there. Yeah, that can happen if you get put to sleep immediately and then also have bad special attack. Unfortunately, both things happen to Wharax. Pretty slow for him. Helps Galino. But yeah, Bill just gets an even bigger lead now, obviously, because the Hoothoot was very fast. Yeah, very, very fast start so far for Bill, for sure. Could definitely be a 25 Faulkner with a good fight here. Yeah, Faulkner is an interesting fight, to say the least. The PG has Sand Attack. PG is not a big problem. If you get Sand Attack, you just switch to Sandwich to get your accuracy back. The annoying part is Pidgeotto, because Pidgeotto has to move Roost, which has 10 PP. And every time he's not at full HP, he is 50% to either attack you with either Tackle or Gust, depending on your defensive stats, or use to move Roost. And it can get a little bit trolly here if you lose a lot of coin flips. Okay, Bill crits the Pidgey, nice. Can't get Sanded if you just crit kill. Bill is getting so many useful crits right now. It's actually illegal. He just keeps saving more and more time like that. Okay, Galino also getting put to sleep, but at least he got a burn. Doing a very safe heal here. But yeah, I guess just in case. He's probably very, very scared now after the death. At least Hoothoot is gonna die now, but yeah. Okay, Bill gets crit. Actually not the worst crit, because he can get off a Blaze hit. He obviously has to heal now. Yeah, depending on your speed, you can be faster than the Pidgeotto, but you need either plus speed nature or a very high IV neutral. I don't think Bill is faster. Okay, that should be a win for Bill. Yup, just quick attack here and win. Wow, what a start for Bill, dude. Very, very fast, and that's definitely a 25 Faulkner. That's very, very good. Let's see how Pidgeotto is gonna go for Wharax. Yeah, Bill has very good luck so far, for sure. Okay, Galino also threw Elderly now. Honestly, considering he wiped to Mikey, not that bad of a time. Okay, Wharax gets a burn, that can be helpful, but it also means that Pidgeotto always can roost now, because it will never be at full HP. So it's always a coin flip now to be able to roost. Okay, looks like Wharax is also slower than Pidgeotto here. You need to have 25 speed to outspeed Pidgeotto. With 24 you speed tie. Yeah, gets another roost, unfortunately. If he gets hit this turn... No. Gets another roost. Please win with some coin flips here. Come on, game. Okay. It's a Blaze hit. Should be a win. Should... If he doesn't do that... Oh my god. That's pretty unlucky for Wharax. Okay, just don't do it again. Okay, it's a win for Wharax. Pretty unlucky. Not the most amount of roosts you can get. You can get all 10. That definitely has happened before, but yeah. Especially if you compare that to Bill, kind of slow fight. But it's just nothing you can do. You just have to win some coin flips there. Fortunately. Okay, Galino is also slower than Pidgeotto. Yeah, you either prefer to be slower straight up, or... I mean, ideally you are just faster. But you definitely don't want to speed tie, because... Yeah. You don't know if you go first or not. You very often have to end up risking something or not. And... you rather just know for sure if you're slower or faster. Now some shopping for Bill. If you can finally buy repels, don't have to deal with encounters anymore. Some super potions and some antidotes. Just in case we get poisoned and Slowpoke well. Wharax not that far behind. Just fortunately got a few roosts, so... Yeah, Galino also not getting the greatest fight here. Okay, that should be a window now. Yep, okay. Thankfully get through. Honestly, considering he wiped to Mikey, yeah, 3 roasts in a row is pretty unlucky. That's 3 lost coin flips in a row. Honestly, considering he wiped to Mikey, that's still a decent time for sure. Definitely still can come back from that for sure. Especially when we get to the actual main of this run. And also, Azalea, there are definitely 2 fights where you can easily die. I think Skorong, mainly the rival fight and the Bugsy fight. Very volatile fights. You can definitely end up losing those. Yeah, Wharax also on his way to Union Cave. And Bill almost in Union Cave. Yeah, we're coming up to the first spinners now. Depending on your attack, if you have really bad attack, there's an X attack here you can pick up for the rival fight, which is definitely helpful. I'm not sure if anyone has to pick that up. No, Bill definitely not. First spinner pass of the run. Whoop. This looks like a good pass to me. Yeah, you really don't want to hit those guys. They just... You don't have good matchups against those guys. Geodudes slowpoke the next guy. It's very slow if you hit them. I'm not sure if that was fast enough on Bill's side there. Maybe it wasn't. Okay, Wharax just YOLOs the grass. Not sure why he doesn't repel. Okay, generally you want to repel in the spot where Bill repels, so it worst off right after the trainer. And then you don't have to risk the grass there to get potentially an encounter. You pelts now in Union Cave. Yeah, Galino also done with his shopping, and yeah, you have to talk to the scientist here, you have to get the egg. In this game he's in the mart. I'm pretty sure in Gen 2 he is in the Pokemon Center. Thankfully they changed that. Definitely faster to get it here, since we have to go to the mart anyways. Okay, Wharax also getting past the first spinner. Oh yeah, true, Wharax also missed the range on the Rattata, so yeah, makes sense that Wharax has to get the X attack here. Okay, gets past the second spinner. Good job. You can do a setup here for the spinner, but you can also easily just take the grass, and it's just one less spinner pass you have to deal with, and it's not a big deal. It's slightly more optimal if you do a spinner pass there too, one Anthony, but it obviously means it's potentially one more spinner you could hit. And going through the grass, it's not that slow, so definitely very justifiable to do that. Yeah, Wharax has to heal early here. Bill didn't have to do that, he can immediately go into Slowpoke. Well, you have to have at least 10/11 Embers, depending on your special attack, but Wharax got too many roosts for that. So he has to heal early here to get his BP back, because otherwise he wouldn't have enough Ember PP for Slowpoke well. Bill gets a nice quick attack here. Having Blaze and Slowpoke well is very helpful for sure. It's Cyndaquil's Quilava's ability. If you are below 1/3 of your HP, you do more damage with your Fire-type moves. 50%, I believe. And it definitely helps to guarantee some one-shots here on mainly the Zubats, which all have Supersonic, so it's nice if you don't have to deal with that. Galino also gets past the Fast Spinner. Nice, good job. Yeah. These Zubats can die without Blaze, but you need some really good special attack for that. Generally, they won't die if you don't have Blaze, but yeah, Bill thankfully has very good HP here. Hopefully he just gets a Leer, ideally here from the Ekans. Bite could be too much damage. Yeah, it's a little bit low. A little bit risky now. Let's see if he decides to heal that for the coughing coming up on the last fight. Because he will die to Smog Poison, I'm pretty sure. Ideally he just gets Leer there, and then he has really good HP. Yeah, Wharax unfortunately is at full HP since he had to heal. Probably not gonna get placed now. There is a world where you can, but it almost always involves something like getting confused after missing a Zubat and then hitting yourself, and that's also not what you want. Yeah, generally you don't get placed if you have to heal that early. Also gets a useless burn, doesn't help him. I mean, the rats do have guts, so they do more damage when they burn, but yeah, even if he gets a quick attack there, like, and even if he tackles it, like, it's still not gonna be anywhere near Blaze. Okay, Bill gets another quick attack. Okay, there's no way Bill doesn't heal that after the Zubat for Proton. He probably just potions on coughing, I would imagine, because he's just dead. I'm not sure if he's probably just straight up there to tackle, so yeah, he definitely wants to heal that. Unfortunately, gets not a quick attack there. Probably has to heal or would have healed already, but yeah, now he absolutely has to heal. He probably just kills the first Zubat now, so he can guaranteed kill that, so he doesn't get Supersonic, and then just heal on the coughing. That's what I would do. Okay, at least Wharax gets an Astonish here, no Supersonic. Okay, Galino also has a nice HP now. Hopefully he doesn't get a quick attack here. Nice. I'm not sure why he's using quick attack. Doesn't he have enough PP? Did he not go to the center early? I mean, he clearly didn't, but I just assumed he has enough. He got a few roos, so I guess he has to save one Ember here. Now he should be good. On PP. If not, he has to quick attack like the other rat too. Then he should definitely be good. Yeah, it's generally more optimal to be able to delay the heal, but yeah, sometimes you just can't do that. You can substitute with quick attacks, but it's gonna be slower. And you don't want to substitute with too much quick attacks. Yeah. Unfortunately, the encounter rate for Slowpoke is not that high in here. I forget what it is, but yeah, you generally find Zubats only in here. At least in runs. Even though it's named Slowpoke well and not Zubat well, but yeah. Okay, yeah, Bill gets poisoned, but he healed, so all good. No worries for Bill. Through Proton. Yeah, thankfully. I don't remember. Did we have Proton Deaths this tournament so far? Actually, yeah, never mind. Lime died to Proton, I remember. Lime died here, I'm pretty sure. Not sure if someone... Wharax gets confused, unfortunately. At least he doesn't hit himself. Did he heal on the Zubat? Or why did he get confused turn 1? I'm not sure what happened there. Or did he just... No. I'm not sure what happened there. Oh, he was so high, no way he healed. But why was he confused on that time? Didn't see that. Yeah. Okay, Wharax also on Proton. Yeah, depending on your stats, you can either do Rival 2 now early before Bugsy. Ideally, if you can, you always want to do Rival early. It makes Bugsy a lot safer since you have an extra level for the Cypher. Helps to get less damage and also deal more damage, obviously. Makes Cypher a lot safer. Not sure about Desperate. We will see what they decide to do. Yeah, Bill is definitely gonna do early Rival here. Yeah, if you do early Bugsy, you have to deposit Sandred in the PC here. Because there's a double in Bugsy's gym and you don't want to trigger that. And thankfully they are not unfair and they only fight you when you actually have 2 Pokemon, so they just ignore you when you only have 1. Yeah, Wharax doesn't even get the Okay, he gets it to it now because he gets hit in the blaze, but yeah, his special attack is so bad. Hopefully, let's see if I can catch his Spadef here. Okay, Wharax can definitely do early rival here, thank god, because he really wants to do it with his special attack. Otherwise, he's not gonna do much damage to the Cypher. That might just be by Mike being bad, I'm sorry if that happens. I can put it closer, hopefully that makes it better. Okay, Bill gets through the Ghastly. He didn't get cursed. Yeah, you just hope to not get cursed. It's not the end of the world if you get cursed. You just have to sack Central then, because you're not gonna win the fight with curse up. Yeah, now we need to leer the Crocona a few times, and because of how the AI works, he likes to spam Scary Face. Because he likes to be faster. And that helps us to win the fight. If he would just spam Water Gun, we would have a much worse time here. Yeah, on this turn you want to tackle. Actually, now he can quick attack. Maybe. I'm not sure about his Spadef. He could have maybe tanked, but yeah, definitely want to tackle there. And generally you want to tackle on that turn, so you don't put Crocona and Torrent before it hits you. And since we are that slow now, we will go after him. Obviously not with quick attack. Yeah. Now Bill probably just wants to quick attack and then sack Centred, since he still has it, and he just wants to kill it off in this fight now. And then he also gets his speed back. I would have maybe even quick attacked there again and then switch, because then you guaranteed kill with Ember here. I'm not sure, it might still kill, but it probably doesn't, I want to say. Yeah, definitely gonna Ember now, since we're faster again now. Let's see if that kills. Yeah, barely doesn't. Unfortunately. That's why he could have quick attacked there again, and he can avoid that supersonic. Could have missed. Hopefully he doesn't hit himself a lot now. Yeah, definitely a safety super potion here, guys. If you hit yourself and the bite, you're probably dead. Yep. Okay, please just hit through now. Thank you, Quilava. Okay. Wharax also doing early rival. Same for Galino. Honestly, Galino definitely caught up a little bit here to Wharax, for sure. Both on Crocona now. Yeah, Wharax has to use the X attack here, instead of leering 3 times, because his attack is that bad. Okay, also get through the Crocona, nice. No deaths so far on Azalea, you like to see it. Yeah, sometimes this Crocona is not guaranteed to spam Scary Face, but he's definitely very favored to do. Sometimes he forgets about that, and then he also often enough ends up critting you eventually with Water Gun. And that's not very good. Very often you're just dead. Did Wharax sack Centred? Did he get cursed? I didn't see that. He probably did. Okay, Galino has to heal that again, yep. Now, everyone can do early rival, that's always nice. Okay, just want to tackle here for sure, because you can't tank turn Water Gun from 25. He's some really good Spadef, only takes 18 there. Wow. Okay, looks like Wharax didn't kill off Centred. I'm not sure why he just didn't kill off Centred in the fight, because now he had to go back to the PC to get rid of Centred. You can just kill it through the Zubat, since you get your speed, want to get your speed back anyways. If you still have Centred alive, obviously. Probably just forgot. Oh, I see a crit on Galino, but it just froze. Okay, he lives on 1 HP. Thank God. My God. That was scary. Yeah, that's the double fight Bill just avoided. That's why you don't want to have Centred. Whew. Lucky for Galino that he lived that. Probably a range to kill him with the crit there. But yeah, thank God that didn't happen again. We already had one of those for him. We don't need more. You know. Oh, he crit the Zubat. Okay, that's what happened. Didn't see that. Okay, now Buxy time for Bill. The only scary part is the Cypher, but it can be very scary. Okay, do we see the one-time crit here from Bill? Damn. Unlucky. Definitely has to heal then. Yeah, generally, you want to be at higher HP, but you can go in if you can guaranteed live a quick attack to get off a Blaze hit. Maybe one day someone is gonna crit there. It's gonna be a one-turn Cypher. Okay, only gets quick attack so far. You like to see that. Is that healing range? Yeah, barely is healing range. It's unfortunate. Okay. I don't think he got focus energy at all. I think he literally just got... Wow. That could have not been a good range for him, but he gets it anyways. That is a more or less... That's a 49% range with the Manips in the quill. And he just gets that with whatever... That couldn't have been very favored there to kill with Ember Blaze. But he gets it anyways. Nice. Okay, Galino sacking off Sentry to the Beedra. Also didn't kill it off in the fight. And now Bugsy time for Wharax. Yeah, everything else is free. You just one-hit Kakuna and Metapod every time. Yep, and that's what the Cypher generally does, focus energy. And then it can definitely get way more scary. Because he's now 1-4 to crit. That is barely not Blaze, unfortunately, for Wharax. Yeah, and now you almost always end up having to risk the crit. And there's just nothing you can do about it. Maybe here's enough. Tank that even from here. Actually, yeah, it's close. Please don't do it, okay? Should have probably quick attacked that turn because now it's healing range. He should attack this turn because Cypher's gonna heal. Okay, let's see, how much does that do? Ooh, don't do it again, Cypher. Now he has to risk that. It's just, if he heals, he has to risk it anyways. Again, don't do it, Cypher. Thank God. Okay, that will still not kill. Burn, maybe? Nope. Let's heal again. Not a very good fight for Wharax, and still very scary. Please don't do it, Cypher. Okay, Galino. Damn, that barely doesn't kill it. Yeah. But he should win here. Okay, Wharax also threw the Cypher, thank God. Dude, Galino definitely caught up a lot of time here over Wharax, for sure. Wharax had such a slow Cypher fight here. Yeah, Galino and Wharax are very close now. The comeback is beginning from Galino. And yeah, Bill now in Ilex Forest. Yeah, Bill is decently far ahead. He got a 25 Faulkner, very good start. Decent amount of useful crits. Got Blaze for Slowpoke well. Very good, fast Cypher. Yeah, you see the runners now picking up a Revive in here, an X attack later after the cut tree, and then also a Full Heal and an Ether. Yeah, Bilken is definitely on PB pace here for sure. 25 Faulkner is very, very good for Manipless. You also want to make it so that you repel a little bit earlier here, so that your steps line up, that you can combine teaching cut to send it and reapplying the next repel here. It helps to save a menu, and it's faster. Galino is slightly still behind Wharax, but super minor. Yeah, Wharax just had a slow Slowpoke well, an even slower Cypher. Didn't help him that he has such bad special attack. Galino and Wharax are on Soul Silver, and Bill is on Hard Gold. Yep. Bill. Cut and replying again. Now he's gonna pick up the X attack here, which will come in handy later for the Mortified. For our next main. And now off through Ilex Forest. There is a super potion here to the left you can pick up if you're low. Wharax probably wants to do that actually, since he had to use a lot on Bugsy. Let's see if he decides to do that. There's always more super potion later you can pick up, or hyper potion even. But if I would be Wharax, I would probably want to pick up the super potion here now. Yeah, Bill picking up the full heal here. And the Ether, and now out of Ilex for Bill. Look at this. Bill, Galino and Wharax are so close. Who's gonna get the Farfetch first? I think it's Wharax. Ah, it's not Wharax, it's Galino, because Wharax talks to the tree. That's how this goes. Okay, Galino takes the lead over Wharax. It's a very, very minor difference between Soul Silver and Hard Gold. It's just different, more level 2 encounter slots in the beginning. The max revive you pick up in Hard Gold, which you in Soul Silver instead have to pick up in Victory Road. Soul Silver movement is slightly faster if you do it really good. And you have a longer break, but overall the differences are so minor, it's like not a big deal. The advantage for Hard Gold is that Ho-Oh has lower speed than Lugia, and you are way more likely to run from Ho-Oh with a bad speed Gyarados compared to Lugia. That's definitely like the big selling point for me, because we have definitely seen runners die to being unable to run from Lugia and then getting Aeroblast crit, or just dying to Aeroblast naturally. Okay, Galino picked up the Super Potion. Let's see if Wharax decides to. Yep, he also picked up the Super Potion. Makes sense. He had to use so many on the rival fight. And yeah, now Bill straight off to the bike shop, because we want to get the bike as fast as we can. Bike goes fast. So that's the first thing we do when we get to Goldenrod. It's slightly more optimal here to say no to the Kimono Girl. But it's, again, not a big deal. Bill now registering the bike, so we can quickly access that. Then off to Radio Tower to do the quests and make Whitney go back to her gym. I guess that could be an idea, yeah. But again, like, the differences are so minor, like, it doesn't matter at all. It doesn't matter that much, really. It could matter later if either Galino or Wharax gets bad speed on Gyarados and are unable to run from Ho-Oh. But hopefully that just doesn't happen. Hopefully everyone just gets good Gyarados today. Or at least good enough. Yeah, Bill now getting the new main, the next main of our run for the next 2 gyms. It's gonna be the trade Pokemon Kenya. The beauty about Kenya and Manipless is it always has the same stats and nature. It's set, so you don't have to deal with randomness here. You always know what you're gonna get. Kenya is female, which means it doesn't have to deal with Attract on Whitney, because the Miltank is also female and has Attract, but obviously that doesn't work if you are also female. And Kenya is faster than a Miltank, so you can't get flinched by Storm, because Miltank also has that. And Kenya also learns the move Mirror Move, and thankfully it evolves at the next level, so we are already 0-4 Whitney fight. And yeah, you want to Mirror Move Stomp on Whitney, because it's a guarantee to it after 2 years. Double Air Relays after 2 years is a 15 and 16 range. And obviously Stomp can also flinch the Miltank. Kenya is just very well made for the next 2 gyms coming up. For Morty it's very obvious, because Kenya is a normal type. Can't really get touched. And it also comes with the move Pursuit, thankfully, next to ALS, which helps a lot. So very convenient that Kenya is just right here for free. Yeah, all these Jigglypuffs here are 14 and 16 ranges. Unfortunately, Bill misses one, but doesn't get the bad outcome. The bad outcome is either getting Sing, getting put to sleep, or even worse, getting... Oh no, never mind, I didn't see that. He got Air Relays disabled. Now he has to Fury Attack. That is one of the bad outcomes. If you miss the range and get Air Relays disabled, then you have to Fury Attack. Thankfully he gets enough hits to kill. Okay, I didn't see that. He got disabled, my bad. Thought he got Sing miss, but didn't catch it in time. Yeah, you just hope to get those ranges, and if you miss them, you just don't want to get put to sleep or Air Relays disabled. Fury Attack can also miss. Okay, I kill Bill. Here's the Snubble. Generally, you want to just Air Lace here, because the crit will kill. But it's not a big deal. It just definitely helps to save an Air SVP here. Ideally, you also get a Scary Face miss here, because after 2 Scary Faces you are slower, and then Snubble can flinch you. Yeah, learn 21 we learn Mirror Move, want to teach that straight away. We will only use it for the Whitney fight, but it's definitely worth. And Kenya would learn it anyways, Like, the fear would land it anyways a few levels later, so you definitely just want to teach it here. And again, it comes in handy for Whitney on top of that. Let's see if Galino can get all the Jigglypuff ranges. Definitely would help him to save some time over Bill, because we'll let the Fury take one of them. Gets the first one. Yeah, Whitney time now for Bill. Okay, Galino getting the second one. You just double erase the Clefairy here. Ideally, you just see Mimic to get no damage at all. It also has Metronome though, so yeah. We have seen a lot of funny Metronomes over the time. Mimic, that's, you love to see it. No damage, just nothing. I'm not sure why he didn't heal to full before Whitney, because if he would have done that, he didn't have to heal in the fight now. Now he has to heal in the fight. Not a big deal, but generally you want to be at full before Whitney. And now you have to heal twice, and then you Mirror Move Storm. The thing about this, not healing this, is now he can also get Rollout. Obviously, you don't want... he could definitely get Rollout now. He probably gets Rollout now. Obviously, you don't want to Mirror Move Rollout. That's not what you want to do. Then he has to double Airlace here and has to deal with the 50 and 16 range. He still gets Storm. Okay, nice. Good job, Miltank. Okay, will we see a flinch? No flinch for Bill. But he's through now. Yeah, if you are low enough HP there, Miltank can pick Rollout, and yeah, you definitely don't want to remove that. That's not gonna go too well. Looks like the French are always leering this snubber, huh? Interesting. Didn't see if Galino did. But Wharax also leered the snubber instead of just triple Airlace. I mean, it helps to save an Airlace PP. I guess it can make sense anyways. Yeah, Whitney time for Galino now. That's basically a part of the Whitney fight from Burr. Definitely caught up, for sure. Let's see if he also can get Mimic. Please no funny Metronomes today. Mimic, nice. Good job, Clefairy. That's the idea. Yeah, he healed to full. So, if he just doesn't get crit now by Miltank, he just doesn't have to heal. Unless he gets like some very high rolls here from Storm. Hopefully that doesn't happen. Storm does 16 to 21. Oh, that's 16. That's the lowest possible roll. Yeah, wow. That was such low rolls for Galino, holy. Miltank can't put you low enough if it high rolls enough here. Okay, Galino gets through the fight. And now Wharax also on Whitney. Bill meanwhile on his way to Egg Critique. 2 more spinner passes coming up here after this fight for Bill. Wharax gets Metronome Avalanche. Well, that's one kind of a Metronome. He absolutely has to heal now on Miltank after just one Leer now. Yeah, that's like not what you want to see. There are worse Metronomes for sure, but not ideal to get Metronome Avalanche. Especially on a bird. Can Avalanche freeze? I actually don't know that. If someone knows, let me know. If Avalanche can freeze. Okay, no flinches on the Miltank. Fortunate. Wharax definitely pretty low here. I think Galino was also very low. They have to heal that for the double fight. Okay, spinner pass for Bill. These guys are deaf. Generally, spinners in this game react to you running, and they will immediately turn when you try to run past them. These guys are just deaf. They don't care when we run past them. You can just react, run past them. You just wait until they turn away and just run past them as fast as you can. And then it's a safe pass. Definitely still possible here, especially with the carp still coming up. The carp can always be the big equalizer. I definitely wouldn't write any runner off here yet. Definitely not. Galino and Wharax should definitely potion Kenya here on the repel menu. They don't necessarily have to. Pretty sure Wharax has to. Galino could risk it. Avalanche can't freeze. Okay, thanks for letting me know. I just really didn't know. I'm pretty sure that's the first time I see Avalanche in this game. So, yeah, I just didn't know. Thank you. Appreciate that. Okay, I just want to run from Sudowoodo. We don't need Sudowoodo at all, and it's obviously faster to run than trying to kill that with Kenya. Okay, spinner pass for Galino. He doesn't decide to just run past him, but that's also a fine pass. Just up to runner's preference what you do here. There's also a setup for the first guy you can do. Slash the second guy, depending on what you do. Power doubles if user took damage first. Ah, okay, thank you. But that's also a fine pass for Galino. He doesn't have to walk past him, but should still be fine. Yep, gets quick spun. Gets quick spun again. That's why React running past him can be better, because then you can avoid this. Then you don't have to deal with quick spins, because you just immediately run, and they can't turn that quickly. I guess it's all up to runner preference in the end. Okay, I mean, Bill has Blaze and decently low HP, and hopefully the bird just gets hit here for Bill. Bill really wants some damage on Cannon, because then he can get a guaranteed attack from the Magnemite. Oh, beautiful. Now he gets a guaranteed attack from the Magnemite on the rival fight coming up. And then he doesn't have to deal with the status the Magnemite has. Hopefully no one dies here. Please just hit the bird again. Not Quilava. Quilava should live 1 pound here, I want to say. Sing miss, okay, that's very ideal actually for Bill. Very happy about that. Now he just wins, because we've placed last Cliff Fable here is guaranteed. Very good fight for Bill. Actually, very optimal. Yeah, that's will die with Blaze. Very fast. And Bill is definitely on a run here, for sure. Very quick so far. And now Galino coming up to the double and works close behind. Bill decides to YOLO the grass. You can just YOLO with the bike, you can decide to walk through the grass. Some runners repel here. I generally decide also to YOLO on the bike. Yeah, double time now for Galino. These guys, by the way, also have metronome, so you could potentially see some funny metronomes here. Ideally, you just get pound. You don't want to see sing or metronome. They also have double slap, I'm pretty sure. Coughing now coming up for Bill is a 13 and 16 range. Hopefully he just gets it. He shouldn't be dead if he misses it. Not how much does Smog Crit Poison you? No, definitely not 18. Well, he gets the range anyways, doesn't matter. Definitely not 18, I believe. No way. Smog Crit Poison does 18. And now he has good HP, because you want to have Kenya here 26 HP or lower, because then Magnemite is guaranteed to either attack you with Thunder Shock, or if you're even lower, with Sonic Boom. And that makes it so that Quilava can just switch in right away and doesn't have to worry about status, because he also has Supersonic and Thunder Wave, and you definitely don't want to get parafused. If you don't have low enough HP on Kenya, you can also just revive Sentret, just to switch it in first to absorb the status. Yeah. Ideally, you just have good HP on Kenya, so you can just switch Quilava in right away, so you get a guaranteed attack. You just hope to not get parried by Thunder Shock. That always feels really bad if that happens. Ideally, you're that low on Kenya that you just get a Sonic Boom, which can even miss, and obviously can't parry you too. Wharax has exact Blaze. Okay, no, he's definitely Blaze. Did he get Encore? I'm pretty sure Wharax got Encore. Okay, Galino also gets an encounter. Doesn't save time here over Bill. Didn't see too much of Galino's double, but didn't look too bad to me. He definitely also has good HP on Kenya now, for sure. Okay, that will die for Wharax, since he also has Blaze now, but he doesn't have low enough HP. Let's see if he decides to switch in Sentret. I'm not sure if Sentret is very likely dead. I'm not 100% sure. Oh, it's actually a good crit then for him. That definitely helped then. But yeah, let's see if he decides to switch in Sentret first and Rival to absorb the status. definitely, we definitely have a race here, especially with the carp coming up soonish. We could be tied at that point. Bill probably doesn't want to see that, but would be definitely a race then. Yeah, I understand. I get what you mean. That definitely helped Galino, because otherwise he would have not gotten low enough HP to get a guaranteed attack. So the crit was actually good for him. Like, to get crit actually was good, because no, Kenya is low enough. Otherwise it wouldn't have been, and then he has to deal with status, or has to switch in Sentret first. So actually not bad for him. Definitely prefer that. Yeah, Bill is gonna switch now, because Kenya has not a fun time beating his Magnemite. He will get Thundershock here. So hopefully just no para. Thank you, Magnemite. And depending on your stats, you either Flame Wheel Amethyst. Most of the time it's Flame Wheel, just because the Flame Wheel ranges are much better. But in some cases you have a better range with Ember, and then you just Ember. It just depends on your stats. But generally you have a better range with Flame Wheel. Yeah, and now Quilava, all the Quilava has to do now is spam a lot of Leers and die to this Croconaw, because Kenya wants this XP. Ideally you get 3 Leers off in a quick attack, then Kenya can guaranteed 1 hit. You don't need more than that. Hopefully he just gets crit now, honestly, by Water Gun. That would be faster. Yeah, can also use that turn to heal Kenya to fall, that makes sense. He will not die to 1 Water Gun here, obviously, so... Crit here would be very optimal. Damn, unlucky. Well, that's fine. I have seen this before. That's the range to kill you from 10, and then you live at 1. That's pretty troll from the Croconaw. Sometimes, yeah, there is a roll where Ice Fang does 10, but I feel like most of the times it does 9, and then it just doesn't kill. Hate to see it. Croconaw sometimes is a little bit stupid there. Lost him a turn, but not a big deal. And now you can just one-hit the Kenya, because you really want the XP, because the Zubat would be a range otherwise if you don't get level 25, and as you can see, you barely get level 25. Barely works out, and now it's guaranteed to die at level 25. As in case I definitely haven't mentioned it yet, because just how the damage calculation works, you always get a damage boost when your level ends with 0, 3, 5, or 8. And death is definitely significant, so it definitely guarantees the Zubat here with level 25 compared to level 24. Just how the damage calc works because of the rounding. Okay, Galino also doesn't get Thundershock Parrot. Nice. And he can also just guaranteed 1 at the Magnemite. You love to see it. Let's see. Does Wharax switch in Sentret first? Yep, makes sense. Because he will probably get a status move here. Because he's not low enough. Yep. And then Sentret just absorb the status and you can get Quilava in for free. Also a good turn to heal Kenya to full. Right, makes sense. You want to heal Kenya to full at some point. If you have to switch in Sentret, it makes perfect sense to do it on that turn. Yeah, Bill now into Morty's gym. Kenya deals very well with this gym again. It's normal type, Aerialace, very good move with stab. Pursuit also. Pursuit, Aerialace kills everything Pursuit kills. Pursuit is just good for PP management. Aerialace would be more optimal, obviously, since you save the super effective attacks, but you just don't have enough Aerialace SPP for that. And ideally you don't use the ether you picked up in Ilex yet. Ideally you keep that for later, then you don't have to pick up another max ether later after getting a magic card. Okay, Galino also getting through the rival without any issues. It's all about just not falling in Morty's gym. Nothing can go wrong here really that much, except on the modified. More to that when Bill gets there. It's most of the time just time loss. Like you can't really lose that fight unless you get like really unlucky, like missing the range, curse, sucker punch crit or something like that. I don't know, but generally it's just time loss if you don't get the good fight. But most of that when Bill gets there. Yeah, it's all about just not falling now. Just need to know where you're going. Yep. Bill taking it very safe there. Understandable. You really don't want to fall multiple times. It's not the end of the world, but it's definitely a time loss. Galino is like 1.5 fights behind here. Like, basically 7 pokes behind Bill. More or less. 7.5. We definitely made some time back there, for sure. The Bill is still on a very good run. Definitely still be ahead of PB pace, I believe. Yeah, Bill taking it very safe today. Understandable. Especially with his lead. Don't want to make that his lead shorter just because he falls. At this Haunter you have to Leer first, because it doesn't die in one hit. Ideally you get Sucker Punch the first turn and then he goes for Curse the next turn. Sometimes he goes for Curse the first turn, not a big deal. Just slightly slower, I guess. Okay, it's with 6.5 folks. Yeah, this is the hardest part of the movement because you have to like turn it. Oh no, Bill falls unfortunately. See if you can get the second time. Okay, makes it to the last fight before Morty. Definitely some time to have Galino and Wharax don't fall now. But yeah, you can easily fall in this gym. It's just like, it's very tight movement. And it's also easy to just miss the input. Like, especially on that, like, one left hand there after the medium Bill just beat. That's definitely the hardest part. Yeah, it can totally happen. We all been there before. Okay, no Morty time for Bill. Yeah, the second poke Morty is gonna send out is a Haunter, which is a 50% range to die to Airlace. Ideally, you just get that, just win a coin flip. Worst case is if you miss that range and then the Haunter goes for Curse on that turn. Because then you have to switch Kenya out and that will lose you about a minute if that happens. Hopefully, if someone misses the range here, they just get Hypnosis. Ideally, Hypnosis miss, because then you just X attack and can guaranteed kill the next turn. It's like Bill has more LSPP to spare here. If you have spare LSPP, Wharax also falls, unfortunately. Found a little bit early there. Now, if you have spare LSPP, it's definitely worth using, because again, Aerial kills everything, Pursuit kills, and you just save the text, super effective text. And Bill gets the Haunter range, that's very ideal. 50% range. And you really love to see getting that one, because then you don't have to deal with Curse whatsoever. Yeah, now he just has to Leer the Gengar once, set up the X attack, we picked up an Alex Forest, and then he can guaranteed kill with Kenya, and the worst case is he just gets put to sleep, but then he just heals that and loses a turn, no big deal. Ideally, you don't get put to sleep here, but again, that happens decently often. That's why we buy Awakenings. In case I definitely didn't mention it, they also bought a netball in the mart here for next main coming up. And some super potions, revives, just the usual stuff you need. Yeah, most importantly, definitely the netball, because that's a guaranteed catch on the level 50 Magic Hub coming up. Okay, Galino gets through without falling, I'm pretty sure. Good job. Yeah, no, Bill just wins and is on his way now to our next main, because conveniently below the Lake of Rage in the water there is a level 50 Magic Hub, 1% encounter slot. And that is very, very fast to beat the game, just because it's so overleveled. And since we can just pick up one candy, we immediately have a level 51/52 Gyarados, because we pick up the next candy after getting the Magic Card. And then you just steamroll for quite a while. because they are definitely severely underleveled here at this point in the game. And yeah, thankfully this Magikarp is right there. And with Kenya in the lead at level 29, the other encounter you could get are only level 25 Magikarps. And with Kenya in the lead and Repel Up, the only encounter you can get is the level 50 Magikarp. It might just take some time, depending on how lucky or unlucky you get, because it is a 1% encounter. Can go from like 2 seconds to over 10 minutes. Definitely have seen that happen. Hopefully everyone just gets a quick carp here. Galino, I didn't see what happened to Galino. I'm sorry, I was looking at Wharax screen just now. It looked like he got, yeah, he definitely missed the range into curse. Now he has to sack something to get rid of the curse. I'm not sure why he's sleepy. He should really revive something now. He has to revive something and switch out now. Yeah. He has to heal it again, and now he has to revive something. Otherwise, he will not win this fight. Yeah, don't heal the sleep now, just revive something and switch out. Because otherwise... Not sure why he's healing with the Awaken here. That's not what... You're not gonna win like this. You have to switch out now to get rid of the curse. You're not gonna win otherwise. Okay, he decides to kill the Gengar anyways. He still has to switch out. Unless... He's gonna run out of supersets. It's just not gonna work. Okay, what happened to Wharax? Why do I see a Sandshred? What happened here on Morty? Some very cursed fights. Galino is just dead here, isn't he? Okay, he doesn't get Sucker Punch. Wait, is he still... Okay, he gets through. Wow, I can't say I've seen that before. Jesus. Okay, Wharax also got cursed. Never mind. That's what happened. Very unlucky for Galino and Wharax. Not sure why this Galino didn't decide to just switch out of that. And yeah, you see Bill now spinning for the carp and not just surfing, because it doesn't waste repel steps, but you can still get an encounter like this. And we don't want to waste our repels. Yeah, very unfortunate for Galino and Wharax. Both apparently missed the range into curse. You hate to see that. Worst outcome. Yeah, Wharax switched to Sandshred because then you just get rid of the curse. Yeah. Galino didn't do that for some reason. Okay, Bill is still spinning. This is the time for the others to catch up now if he gets unlucky. Hopefully it doesn't, but certainly would make this closer. And now it's just Galino just super repelling, teaching Surf to Sandshred so we can actually get on the water here. Hopefully Bill gets his carp soon. Dude, Bill has some pretty decent luck so far for sure. Definitely much better than the other two runners. What I mean, there's nothing you can do about that. Sometimes you get lucky, sometimes you don't. Especially in Pokemon speedrunning. Okay, Galino is getting to the water. Almost tied now with Bill. Fortunate for Bill, but that's just sometimes how it goes. And now they're both spinning. Who's gonna get the carp first? Galino or Bill? Wharax also not that far behind. He's on his way. Will we see 3 people spinning at the same time for the carp? It could happen. Yeah, Bill is definitely spinning for a little bit now. Hopefully he gets it soon. Yeah, the average is like, I want to say around 2.5-3 minutes. Yeah, probably a little bit less even than that, but sometimes you just get pretty unlucky. You can get very unlucky, unfortunately. Okay, everyone is at the pond spinning now. We have a tight race, ladies and gentlemen. Who's gonna get the carp first now? It should be Bill, just because for how long he's spinning, but, you know, it's just not how it works sometimes. Yep, everyone's spinning. It's just all about having good turn frames now. Oh, and Galino gets the carp. That means Galino is in the lead now. And that's how you can come back, even after wiping to Mikey. Yeah, very unfortunate for Bill. Okay, thank God he finally also gets the carp. Not that far behind Galino, but yeah, he definitely lost a lot of time. And especially also compared to his PB. That's very unfortunate for him. There's just nothing you can do. Just, unfortunately, 1% encounter, and sometimes you just get very unlucky here. I also want to nickname the Magikarp, one character, especially the Magikarp, because we definitely used that for the longest. And if you mess that up, it is actually worth to go to the name radar in Goldenrod to nickname it again, I believe. Okay, next spinner pass for Galino coming up. It's very trolled here. Okay, finally, dude. That was a very slow run. Oop, reads the sign, unfortunately. Bill and Galino are so close now. Wharax is still spinning for the carp. Hopefully he gets that soon too. Would be nice to have a really close race with all three stars. Bill picking up the second candy, and then we will dump both of these candies straight into the Magikarp, and then we have a level 52 Gyarados. Then we also teach Strength and Surf, and then we will steamroll for quite a while, because we are massively overleveled. Yeah, it's slightly more optimal to not switch Gyarados yet to the slot 1 here, because then you don't have the Intimidex from our Gyarados, and Kenya is fast enough to run from this at level 29. Then you just save the Intimidate text from our Gyarados. Galino also getting the candy. Yeah, have to pass this guy a second time on the way back. Then you switch here on the pass. You candy the Magikarp to 52. You switch it to slot 1, and then you teach it Strength and Surf. And hopefully we can see some good stats. If someone sees some stat, let me know. Yeah, super unfortunate for Wharax. He's still spinning. Hopefully he gets it soon. Yeah, most important stats for Gyarados are definitely speed and attack. We will need special. We will use Surf, so having not the worst special attack can be helpful, but definitely much more important attack and speed. Let's see. Galino has here. It looked like triple-digit speed to me. Hopefully Wharax gets it soon. You hate to see it. Okay, let's see if I can catch Galino's stats here. 163.98. My god, that is a god of a carp. Holy moly. That is very high plus attack and very high neutral speed. That is a sick carp for Galino. My god. Wow, Bill also has plus attack. 157, not that high of a V, but also very good attack. I didn't catch his speed in time. Thank you for the stats, but yeah. 2 plus attack Gyarados. This Galinos is definitely better, especially if he's faster than Bill. I don't think that was a safe pass from Bill there, but you know, didn't get punished. Okay, Wharax finally gets this carp. Let's hope he at least also doesn't have a good carp here. But Galino's carp is cracked. Almost max neutral speed, very high plus attack. Wharax getting a little bit trolled by the spinner. Okay, let me see if I can find Bill's speed. Okay, Bill has also very high neutral speed. My god, these carps are so good. He also has super high neutral special attack. He has just a little bit worse attack than Galino, but with that, yeah, 16 to 17 plus attack, I mean, that will not matter too much. Really good carps for Galino and Bill. My god. Yeah, he also has very good special attack. I didn't see Galino's special attack. Not sure how good that is. It can be important in a few fights, mainly on the last fight in Hideout, because there's an Arbok, which is only guaranteed if you have at least 80 special attack, but with these attack and speed, you are definitely happy to have a carp like that, for sure. Okay, and now I was too excited checking the stats that I didn't see Wharax stats. Okay, he didn't do it yet, so I can still check. That was too quick for me. I can still see it on the HM teaching. Those are some crack carps for sure. Love to get that. Both of them female too. I didn't see that. Was that minus attack for Wharax? Hopefully not. Hopefully I didn't see that, right? No, dude. Minus attacks for Wharax. He has very good speed too. I'm pretty sure he almost had 31 IV neutral, but that is a very bad attack for Wharax. Not the worst minus attack, I guess, but you don't like to see minus attack on the Gyarados, for sure. Definitely has to deal with some more ranges now, and Slash has to use more X attacks later on certain fights, just because of how bad his attack is. Yeah, Galino's carp is... Okay, he has Adamant, okay. But still good IV. He still has a range with that on the Arbok, I believe. Let me check. But yeah, unfortunately for Wharax, he also gets the worst carp after having not the greatest carp hunt either. I mean, Bill's carp hunt wasn't great either, but at least he has the really, really good carp. And let me check the Arbok range for Galino. Bill's Arbok is guaranteed 100%, not even close. Here's the Arbok range again. I'm blind sometimes. Yeah, it is. Galino's range is 7 and 16 on the Arbok, I believe. Special attack. Yep. Should be at 7 and 16 for Galino. A little bit less likely than the coin flip, but he has a chance. What was Bill's nature again? Galino is Adamant. Let's see what Bill is. Bill's nature is Lonely. You love to see it. Lonely is definitely the best nature you can get in Gyarados. It's and then probably Naughty's second. Lonely is just the best nature you can get. It's just so good. Minus BDF is not a big deal, but it could potentially matter on like Search later for the Magneton, Slash on blue if you like get crit. Because can live with better special defense for sure. So that's a little bit better than Naughty, but yeah. Water Carp for Bill for sure. Best nature. Galino has a little better stats, but Adamant is also not bad, especially with that high minus special attack. Both are definitely very happy about those carps for sure. Very unfortunate for Wharax that he has the worst carp too. Not impossible for him to come back, but certainly harder. And yeah, now it's all about just stomping some rockets. Everything is gonna die up until the last fight, where there only is the Arbok, which cannot die. With bad attack, the Gloom can also live, which it will for Wharax most likely. Not for Galino and Bill, not with this attack. Probably one of the most, I mean, definitely one of the more boring parts of the run. It's just all about execution, clicking the right moves. Because, yeah, we are just so overleveled. You know, we have a race here for sure. And I definitely wouldn't write Wharax off yet, even though he has a bad carp. At least he has good speed. But it's definitely hard for him to come back. Especially with Bills and Galino's monster of Gyarados. Gotta fight those two rockets because we need to pass one. In Gen 4 you don't have to talk to them after beating them. In Gen 2 you have to talk to them after fighting them, so you get the password. In this game they just tell it to you straight away after beating them, thankfully. Because then you can't forget, obviously, to talk to them too. Okay, Galino now on his way to the mentioned double. 7-16 range for him on the Arbok. Bills is more than guaranteed with his special. Yeah, and both now on the double, starting soon. See if Galino can get the Arbok range. Hopefully he does. Because the annoying thing Arbok can do is if you don't get the range, it can para you with Glare. You can also just target the Dragonite or miss. So hopefully one of these things happens if Galino doesn't get the range. Come on, Gyarados. Nice, gets it. Good job, Gyarados. So no time, no swim over. Bill would have probably taken the lead here if Galino would have missed that range, so good for Galino. No time to feint some electrodes. Unfortunately, we have to do that. I wish we wouldn't have to, but, you know. It's just way slower to try to catch them. Okay, Wharax also now on his way to the double. It's faster to start with the top electrode, as you see from the runners, because as soon as you feint the last one, the cutscene starts where you like slowly walk over to lands, and it's just faster if it starts when you just are on the bottom one, because then you obviously walk less and run more before that. Just where you start with the top one. And they always die to serve, no matter their stats. Even if they would be plus with a 30 on IV, they always die. We're just too overleveled. Yeah, it's very, very close here. Let's see. Maybe someone bikes past the door of the gym. Let's see if both of them get the bike shop call at the same time. You either get it after the hideout here or after Price's gym. Just based on the amount of steps you've taken. You get it in one or two places. Hopefully they both just get it in the same spot, otherwise it's just fake time loss for one or the other, but yeah. It will equal out after Price anyways. Okay, Galino doesn't get the bike shop call. And Bill also doesn't get it. Okay, well, that helps. To keep this accurate for now. Two trainers we have to find in here, everyone we can avoid by just pushing the boulders on the right spot. Okay, looks like Wharax got the Arbok range too. Hopefully this Gloom somehow dies for him. It probably won't with his attack. Unfortunate, yep. And he gets acid. Okay, at least not acid poison, right? So, yeah, a little bit time loss for him, but yeah, nothing you can do when you just have that bad attack. That's the last trainer we have to fight before Prize. This Dugan can also be arranged with bad attack, but again, that's only gonna be a problem, unfortunately, for Wharax. For some reason, it can pick them with rest on turn 1 here, so you really just don't want to have bad attack, miss his range, and then he rests, so you just have to start all over again. Hopefully Wharax just gets it. Wharax starts with the middle electrode. Interesting. Haven't seen that before. I guess it doesn't matter if you start with the middle one, does it? It's the same amount of steps, right? So I guess that doesn't matter. Unless I'm missing something. As long as you do the bottom one last. But yeah, generally you start with the top and just go down, but I guess that is not the difference. Just surprised to see that. Price, everything dies in one hit except the Dugong. Depending on your stats, most of the time you tackle it, so you avoid the half-health text. And also don't hit in healing range, because both of them would definitely hit this in healing range. I'm pretty sure if they just straight up strength here. Wharax has to double strength the Dugong with his bad attack, but they definitely want to tackle here. You really just don't want to get attack drop by Aurora Beam. That's a crit tackle for Galino. You hate to see it, because that is definitely healing range. He has to tackle again now, and Bill is ahead now because of that. Because Galino crit with his good attack into healing range. It's unlucky for him. Nothing you can do, you know, he just has to go again. And Bill takes the lead. Nice. Because of that. Yeah, you really just don't want to crit or miss that tackle or get attack drop there by Aurora Beam, because then you have to tackle again if you get attack drop. And obviously with that good attack, you will hit it in healing range if you crit with tackle, which is really slow. Price has a hyper potion and a full restore for some reason too. If you just crit again, you would also heal again, so yeah. Fortunate for Galino. No Bill has to lead again. Wharax also now in Price's gym. Okay, both getting the bike shop call now, right? Wait. Did no, Galino didn't get the bike shop call? Did I miss that? No. He did, right? I probably just missed that. And now the runners will on their way to Olivine. Since we don't have Fly yet, we have to bike all the way back. But we will thankfully get Fly soon after beating Chuck. And look how close they are. Oh, Galino didn't get the bike shop call. He gets it in the gate. What? I have never seen that before. Ever. Well, I guess I didn't miss it. Well, that is That is new to me that can happen. Very interesting, actually. Can't say I've seen that before. Okay, a little bit bigger lead than Silver Bell. Thought I wasn't sure if I missed it, but yeah, okay. Haven't seen that before. Didn't even know you can get it there, not gonna lie. It's very interesting. Yeah, all these trainers are avoidable, you just have to go a little bit further to the right there. And then you can just easily bike past them. Okay, didn't see if Wharax missed the first dugong range. The first dugong range. Looks like he did, because he probably got ice shotted. Actually, never mind, he probably just got ice shotted. Maybe he got the range then. Didn't see it. He definitely has to double strength here with his bad attack. He surfs, I guess that can actually, yeah, he's decently high special attack. You can also surf, then you can save the mid-fight, like the half HP tags, but then you obviously have this not super effective tags, but you have to have some pretty good special attack for that. Actually didn't see his special attack, so that was certainly good enough for sure with that surf roll. And then you can at least avoid the like half-F text, because if you do like over 50%, the price comes out and talks about his middle name, which is Willow. He just loves to tell you that when you do more than 50% there. Doesn't do that otherwise. Yeah, some more spinner passes coming up here soon for Galino and Bill after this fight. Setups for both of these guys. Let's see how they decide to pass them. And for the first guy here, if you open your menu fast enough, like immediately after going up the ladder, you can just walk past him. Don't have to turn frame or anything, just have to open the menu fast enough. Let's see how they decide to do that. Okay, Bill just waits. Fair enough. Gets quick spun though. Okay, that's a safe pass for Bill. Okay, this guy you just avoid by going down far enough. Okay, Galino also doesn't get the setup. I'm pretty sure he would have gotten quick spun anyways. So then you just have to do a standard pass afterwards. Good passes from both. And now one more spinner to pass. Also want to pick up the candy. Yeah, that's gonna come in handy later. Okay, but it also doesn't go for the setup. That should have been fine. Looked a little slow, but probably still was fine. Okay, very fast pass for Galino. Probably caught up a little bit there over Bill, because Bill had to wait a little bit. No spinners yet, right? Yeah, no one has hit a spinner yet. That's always good. No extra trainers for anyone. And Wharax also now in Olivine on the way to Lighthouse. I have to talk to Jasmine and then we go immediately to Signwood to go and beat Chuck. Bill straight to the water. Padding and then... There are a lot of trainers here on the water. You don't have to fight any of them. You just have to do some specific movement to avoid them. This lady can catch you if you don't cross the load line on the beach early enough. Bill definitely had to wait there. Gets a little bit stuck, but that was definitely still fine. Doesn't hit any trainers. Good job. Oh, Galino also gets a little bit stuck. But still totally fine. Yeah, this gym you only want to fight this guy. that's why we exit after fighting this guy. So we just reload him, then you can go immediately up to the lever and don't have to like make your way over to the right or something like that. I'm not even sure who you fight on right, honestly. I have never done it otherwise. I only ever fought this guy and went out again. Okay, spinner passes for Wharax. Also doesn't go for the setup. Okay, but that's a good pass. Yeah, now Bill and Galino are both just exiting again to relocating the guy we just fought, and then we can just run past him without having to fight anyone else. Yeah, you have to wait a little bit there. You have to at least walk one tile there to be able to not get caught by the walker there. Now you can just run past him on the second one because the cycle lines up, but on the first one you have to waste a little bit of time, otherwise he will catch you. Oh, Bill gets a little bit stuck, takes it very safe. I think they would have still been fine, but totally fair that he takes that save. I would have probably done the same after getting stuck there, just in case. Okay, didn't see the second spinner pass from Rock, but he definitely got past. So, good job. No chuck time. Primate always dies in one hit. You just have to make sure to not use Surf when your special attack is really bad. Polyref can be ranged with bad attack. Maybe it's a 1 for Rex. I'm not sure how bad his attack is. But with really good attack, you definitely want to tackle plus strength field, then you avoid triggering the citrus berry. And Bill and Galino can both do that, because otherwise you trigger the citrus from Polyref. And yeah, you also love to see Surf here. His other moves are Body Slam, Hypnosis, and Focus Punch. He's not gonna use Focus Punch, but yeah, Body Slam can obviously para, as for Galino. And obviously Surf could put you to... Hypnosis could put you to sleep. Generally, you shouldn't heal Body Slam para, because he's just gonna use it again and can para you again. Generally, just try to hit through there, but you can heal it, I guess. But yeah, generally you only want to heal sleep here, obviously. But yeah, para you just generally try to hit through, because he could just pick it again and para you again, and then you're just in the same spot again. But yeah, Galino thankfully doesn't get parried, so not punished. Okay, now getting the secret potion, obviously, because we're nice guys. We want to make the Empress healthy again. That's the only reason, not because we have to, obviously. Bill teaching our Whirlpool to Central. You don't have to do it yet, you just do it on some kind of menu. Yeah, here, or most other runners probably do it in Ice Path and teach Waterfall to Gyarados, but you definitely want to teach Flight to Kenya here now and Ether Surf, because we need more surfs for Radio Tower coming up. And obviously Fly is fast. Don't want to surf back. Ether on Surf here. Same for Galino. And then back to Olivine to heal the Empress and make Jasmine go back to her gym so we can fight her. Almost flying at the same time. Yeah, Galino didn't teach Whirlpool yet, so Bill has more of a lead than it looks like right now. I don't think he taught Whirlpool yet, right? No, definitely not. So Bill already has like that time save over Galino, I guess. He already taught it. Unless I missed it, but I don't think he did. I feel like he wouldn't be that close now. Hard to keep track of 3 streams, my bad. If I missed something, let me know. Let's see. Surely Wharax can just do it. This shouldn't be the worst minus attack. I'm not sure about this video. He definitely has to double strength here. Okay, thank you. At least I caught that right. Yeah, so Bill definitely has a slightly... Ooh, that wasn't the greatest roll. Hopefully he gets that. Crit para. Okay, he also decides to heal para. Yeah, generally you want to hit through here, because he just picks Body Slam again, and if he does it again, like... Same scenario again. Okay, not punished. He's tackling. Probably not the worst idea. That didn't look like a good roll first roll to me either. And yeah, you don't want to hit it in healing range. Yeah. And now he crits, of course. Classic. Okay, now Jasmine time. Jasmine is the easiest fight in the entire run. 3 times Surf and you win. You're faster than everything. You just one hit with Surf. Jasmine split is all just about execution and nothing else. Yeah, no, depending on your special attack after Jasmine, if you have not good enough special attack, mainly, let me check, I think it's 16, 17 IV. I always forget, I think it's 17. 16, never mind. If you have less than 16 IV special attack here, you want to pick up the Mystic Water and Cherry Grove straight after Jasmine, because otherwise you would have some ranges with Surf in Radio Tower. But Bill has more than good enough special attack to not do that. Galino has to do it because he's minus special attack. So Galino will now first go to Cherry Grove, get the Mystic Water, and then do the Radio Tower segment. Bill will do it the other way around. He will do the Radio Tower segment first and then get the Mystic Water because he doesn't need to. Slight advantage for Bill because with late Mystic Water you are able to repel and potentially avoid an encounter. It's very unlikely to get an encounter on the water, but it can happen. It's like the small benefit of late Mystic Water, and then you also chain the Max Repel from there into Ice Path. So you just don't have to worry about the encounter you get. It's very unlikely, but it can happen. Yeah, both of them will candy. Bill will candy straight away here to 55. Galino will fly to Cherry Grove first, and then candy plus equip the Mystic Water there. Because he definitely has to with his special attack. It's gonna equalize after the Radio Tower segment again, when Bill has to get that, but for now Bill looks like he has a bigger lead than he actually has. Will equalize again after the Radio Tower segment. That's the guy with the Mystic Water. Sorry. That's the guy with the Mystic Water for Galino. Thankfully doesn't get an encounter. And Bill getting the uniform straight away. And Wharax now on his way to Jasmine. Yeah, he definitely can do late Mystic Water too, for sure. Radio Tower is probably not as boring as Rocket Hideout, but not that much more interesting either. At least there's like more movement stuff going on. You have to avoid some trainers. A lot of extra trainers in here you don't want to fight. It's just all about movement, execution again. But the fights are free. You just want to make sure to not hit an option here. At least a little bit more going on in Hideout where you would just literally just press bar. For like 10 minutes. Depending on if you picked up the mixed ether earlier, which I don't think anyone did, because they don't have to use the ether early. You have to strength here on the first fight. You can also tackle, they will also die to tackle, but obviously tackle could miss. But yeah, you need to save some Surf PP to have enough for Patrol coming up. Now it's just all about movement. Definitely want to fight the bottom guy here. Has only 1 poke. The top guy has 5. And yeah, much faster to only beat 1 poke. Wharax done with Jasmine. He's gonna go straight to Radio Tower 2. His special attack. He doesn't. Interesting. I'm pretty sure he has more than good enough special attack to not do that. Hopefully he just doesn't get an encounter now. It's not a big deal. Again, he could just potentially get an encounter now he otherwise wouldn't have to worry about. Unless they miss something, and I'm pretty sure he's good enough special attack to delay this. Oh, never mind. What? Oh no, no. He's plus special attack. Yeah, okay, that's Cyndaquil. Never mind. Wow, his Cyndaquil had 0 to 2 IV. That's so bad. Yeah, his Gyarados is plus special attack. Modest. One of the worst natures for Gyarados. Imagine being modest as a physical attacker. Cringe. And yeah, that's good enough. That would have been good enough special attack to delay, but it's not a big deal. And he didn't get an encounter, so not punished. He is definitely the worst Mons by far. His Cyndaquil was terrible. His Gyarados is not the worst out there, but it's not great either. So he definitely got the most unlucky with his stats on both pokes. Fortunate for him. That's just Manipless for you. And he also had a pretty bad Carp Hunt. Just how it goes sometimes. Yeah, very interesting fight here. 5 Corfings and the Weezing. I don't know what he was thinking. I don't know how he thought that was a good team, but you know, here we are. Most boring fight of the entire run, probably. Not even any variants. Like, why does he only have 1 Weezing? What happened to his other team? At least had a Zubat earlier. What happened to that? I don't know what he did with that. Okay, Bill now taking a PC heal here just for PP management, which is just not gonna be enough otherwise. And thankfully the PC is right here and it's much quicker than going to the center. Generally a PC heal is faster than taking the center. Just look how quick this is. Just swap with the egg and you're good to go again. And now you want to take the bottom entry. It's just faster because biking is obviously faster than running. Because you have to go down there anyways. I guess 1 coughing ate that too bad. Yeah, could be. Who knows what he did with that? I don't know. At least he had some variance in Slowpoke. Well, now he's just like, okay. He could have at least had a Golbat or something. Come on, Game Freak. Give him a red at least or something. Nope, 5 coughings and a Weezing. Yeah, Galino also doing the PC here, and now Bill on the rival 4 fight. Easy fight. Everything dies in 1 hit except for Alligator. When Alligator gets out last, you want to tackle plus strength to avoid the attacks from the rival coming out. If it's second, ideally you get it second last and you can just strength, and if that crits you also would have 1 hit. Then you don't get that tax. Because then Sneasel is last, and Sneasel you always 1 hit. Just based on your stats, how he will send out Sneasel or Feraligatr here. Well, based on your defenses, I'm pretty sure. See, yeah, definitely double strength here for Bill. Ideally you just crit now. I mean, I guess you want some damage anyway, so like it's you save a turn here, lose a turn later. I guess it really doesn't matter too much if you crit or not. Ideally you crit the Vileplume coming up soon, because they want to Sleep Powder. But yeah, now he has absolutely more than good enough HP for clear. That's easy flay, 103x attacks. Let's see what Galino gets. Second last for Alligator or last? Gets it also second last. Can we see a crit here or not? Probably not. Nope. Also get Thrash. That's definitely higher HP, but he could still totally be fine. He might have to stall a turn on Claire if he doesn't get damage from Wild Plume. I'm not sure if there would be Flash Run. It depends what he gets on the next level up, I think. What plus he gets on HP. We'll see. He might just get damage from Wild Plume anyways, and then it doesn't matter. Yeah, dim. Yeah, now it's all about just clicking the right move on the right thing and just only fighting the trainers you have to. Not more going on here. You have to make sure to not use too many serves here, otherwise you will not have enough later for the Patrol fight. And you definitely want at least 2 serves for that fight. That's why you like flail this red there. That's how overleveled we are. We kill because at that HP flail is only 20 base power. Because the lower your HP, the more damage flail does. But we are so overleveled that even 20 base power move kills there, the red. Unless you have really bad attack. See, how bad does it have to be again? I forget. If you have less than 12 minus attack, then you have to strength that red. Which is kind of sad when you have to do that, but yeah. Let's check in. How bad was Wharax attack actually? I forget again. Bad like Wharax. I'm checking that right now. No, yeah, it's bad enough for Wharax. Wharax has to strength that. It's a range run. I mean, it could be barely guaranteed if he has 12 IV, but he should probably strength that. It's either 15 and 16 for Wharax or it's barely guaranteed, so just in case he should probably strength. Because you really don't want to see that red live. Yeah, he either has minus 11 or minus 12 IV. It's guaranteed at minus 12. I mean, it's still super favored, so even if he does flail there, it's super favored to die. Only one roll which will not kill him. But he could still totally do that, like, you could argue that's still worth. Because strength has more characters than player. Just don't miss the 15 and 16 range. If it's even one. If it's a V12, then it's guaranteed for him exactly. Then he can flail. See what he decides to do when he gets there. Yeah, now we're saving the director, and then we go straight up the stairs there and take the elevator into the mud, because conveniently that elevator leads straight into the mud, and we have to do some shopping anyways now. Buying all the X items we need for the rest of the run, because for speedrun, X items are the #1 top item. Like, it's not even close how overpowered X items are. And then also getting some escape ropes, some repels for the rest of the game. Buying a decent amount here. Speed, some defense, attacks, special. Galino can't do the X special, right? It was minus, or it wasn't that bad, right? No. Actually, no, Galino can do it. It wasn't that bad, yeah. He's high enough IB, so he can still buy the X special for Brock later. With bad enough special attack, you can't do that, because then you would have to do some ranges on Brock, and then you would just have to double X attack on that fight. But all 3 can do that. Wharax can absolutely do that, and Bill too. Just wasn't entirely sure about Galino. But yeah, no, his IV wasn't that bad. Even though he's adamant. Yeah, we have Lonely, Adamant, and Modest. Unfortunately, Wharax has the modest one. Yep, Bill forgetting quickly to go back to Radio Tower. Happened to me before. His lead looks better than it is, because he still has to pick up the Mystic Water. We see how it's gonna look after he picked that up. Yeah, now for the second part of Radio Tower, again, just avoid all the trainers you don't have to fight and just click the right move. Yeah. Oh, Wharax gets stuck there a little bit. Is this still fine? Or does he decide to wait for the worker? If you don't... okay, still barely fine. One bonk is fine. You don't want to bonk more than that, because then the cycle is not going to line up anymore. And then he will catch you. Otherwise, you can just run past him immediately. It just lines up perfectly. So he won't see you. You also wait the first rocket there just by hugging the wall. There's one more tile to right, he will see you. Let's see if Wharax flails. I didn't see it. Fuck. Now I missed it. Didn't see if he flailed or not. It's already way past. Probably did. I would have probably still flailed with a 15 and 16. Again, it's not a big deal. It's just like a few characters. You want to be safe, you strength there, but I missed that. My bad. Okay, Wharax also now gonna go shopping. Galino and Bill still very close. Curious how close it's gonna be after the segment. Bill now on the fight where the one and only thing which doesn't die in one hit in here, the Wild Plume. Hopefully you just don't get Sleep Powder. Ideally you just crit the Wild Plume, but no. Only 1 in 16 chance to crit here. Just wanna see Sleep Powder. Sleep Powder can also miss, so... Ideally you get Sleep Powder miss then, I guess, but yeah. I prefer to just not see it in the first place. Okay, let's see what he gets. Sleep Powder hit. You hate to see it. Yeah, nothing you can do about that. I just have to use an Awakening. That's why we buy those. Time save for Galino if he doesn't get put to sleep. Especially if he crit. Let's see about his Wild Plume. Definitely very good that no one has an option yet. That's always nice to see. Yeah, it doesn't crit. Sweet Sand. Okay, time save for Galino. Save the turn there and the heal, I guess. And now the last fight in Radio Tower. And you want to make sure you have at least 2 serfs here for the Houndoom and the Coughing. Houndoom actually can die with cracked attack. Actually, Bill can absolutely do that. Bill can totally... Galino can definitely... Galino was the super cracked one. Galino can definitely strength kill the Houndoom here. I'm not sure about Bill, let me check. Just to save the super effective text. Bill probably... Bill can't. Not guaranteed at least. I'm pretty sure Galino can. Yeah, Galino can. Galino can strength this Houndoom. Should be guaranteed for him. Let's see if he decides to do that. It's just, again, this was minor, just to save the super effective text. Slightly faster. Yeah, you definitely want to surf the Coughing, that's not gonna die to strength. Maybe you have cracked attack, I don't know. Probably still a range. Yeah, let's see if the Galino decides to strength. Yes, dude, you love to see it. You love to be able to strength that Houndoom. It's so good. That really doesn't happen that often, because you need at least 27 plus attack nature for that to be guaranteed. Doesn't happen very often, let me tell you. You can also strength the Flareon on the Kimono Girls. That one at least happens more often. You only need +7 attack heavy for that. Bill can also strength the Flareon on the Kimono Girls later. No. Done with Radio Tower. Bill has to get the Mystic Water now, and Galino can fly straight to Mahogany and then on his way to Ice Path. Bill has to make a quick detour before that. But he still has the time save of having already taught Whirlpool. Galino hasn't done that yet. He still has to teach Whirlpool and Waterfall in Ice Path. So we will see after that how close it actually is. Bill should still be ahead, I think, but we see how close it is. I think Galino definitely saved a little bit of time. He definitely did. He didn't get put to sleep, and he could save the super effective attacks on Houndoom, you know? That's very important. He definitely saved some time here. Over there, I feel like. Bill also got a little bit lost on his way back to Radio Tower, so let's see. Okay, let's see what Wharax gets from the Wild Plume. Hopefully no sleep powder for him at least. Can we see a crit today? Nope, no crit. Dude, look at that not existing damage. Okay, at least he doesn't get sleep powdered. Yeah, Bill doing his quick detour now to Cherry Grove. And Galino can fly straight to Mahogany. Actually, is he ahead? No, I forget about Whirlpool. Dude, I just mentioned that myself. He still has to teach Whirlpool. He's probably barely not ahead because of that. I'm gonna wait until he taught Whirlpool and Waterfall before I switch. Because I have a feeling Bill might still be barely ahead here. He probably is, yeah. Let's wait until that menu. If Galino's ahead, I'm gonna switch there. It's very close. Okay, Galino decides to pick up an early elixir here. Could potentially be useful if you get like Spite, but they are fast enough to not get that. You don't need to pick that up. It's harder and slower to pick up. There's a faster one in Kanto later, and you don't necessarily need it for E4. I guess for safety, maybe. Okay, we will see after the menu here. Or after both menus. Bill's menu is gonna be way earlier. He wasted a decent amount of steps. Where did he repel? Did he repel like is after he flew to Trigger? Because generally you repel at the water, and then it was of like right after picking up Waterfall here. Because this repel is not gonna last. You will need an extra repel here, even if you will take the hole instead of the ladder later. I'm pretty sure that's not gonna last. Maybe he decides to teach Waterfall after Clash Gym. I think I've seen him do that before, but we'll see. You don't need it for Clash Gym. You would want it if you hit an optional, but just don't hit an optional, right? But yeah, you definitely need it for Kimonos. You definitely want to teach it before Kimonos. Yeah, good movement from Galino there. It's not easiest to... Whoop, Bill taking a little bit safe there on the hole. You don't want to fall in the hole. The boulder will get respawned and you have to do it again. He takes the ladder. Yeah, that will never last this repel. Normally you only need to menu once here with early Mystic Water, but especially now it's not gonna last. So you will have to do an extra menu now. Now Galino could be ahead actually. I wait until they are both out of Ice Path. Bill, let's decide Bill to teach Waterfall now. Or will he teach it later? Okay, he will teach it later. So it's still not entirely accurate because... Unless Galino also doesn't teach Waterfall here, let's see. Yeah, teaches Whirlpool to Sandrat. Doesn't Waterfall, okay, then Bill is just... Then this is... Both didn't teach Waterfall yet. I mean, you don't have to. Okay, Bill is still barely ahead. Black door movement. Nice. Yeah, Wharax also now on his way to Ice Path. Some more spinner passes coming up here. 3 spinners you have to pass in here. There's a run minute for this guy. don't think these guys go for that. You can just pass him. You just have to pass him twice. You can just do the standard pass here. It's up to preference what you do. Run Manip is slightly faster because then you can get a guaranteed second pass and only like have to deal with the first pass with the like waiting for him. But it's also much easier to mess up. Definitely harder to do that because you have to exactly run one tile left from like the middle tile there. And that's easy to miss or just run 2 tiles. Trust me, I've been there before. Galino getting a little bit trolled here from the spinner. He really doesn't like to turn right now, huh? Oh, gets quick spun. Has to do it again. Okay, that was definitely a safe pass. Kind of slow pass for him, unfortunately. Got a little bit trolled there. This guy coming up here for Bill is deaf. You can once again just run past that guy. He will not react to you. Was maybe a little bit slow from Bill. Okay, that should have been fine. Okay, that's definitely fine. Good. I'm not sure about the first pass. Maybe they were slightly too slow. Hard to tell sometimes here with the restream. Yeah, that's all. No spinners for Bill. Good job. 2 more for Galino here. He decides to do the pause again. You don't have to. Because again, he doesn't care about you running. That was not a safe pass from Galino. Because with the extra turn frame, there is enough time for him to quick spin and catch you. I'm pretty sure there is. So lucky for him. Doesn't get punished there. No spinners yet, that's definitely good. And no, okay, Bill is back. Was gone for me for a second. Okay, Claire time now. First time where actually the move Flail comes into play. Because setting up good Flail HP on this Gyarados is free. It only ever uses Dragon Rage. That always does 40, can't crit. So you know exactly what you're gonna get. Makes the setup very easy. Depending on your HP, you just and what Flail you get. Flail 200, Flail 150 or 100. Depends on what HP you get. You set up a certain amount of X attacks, 1, 2, 3. And then you just kill everything with Flail. That's easy Flail 100 for Bill. And now you can just sweep with Flail because this is now 100 power base move with 3 X attacks. That's doing a lot of damage. It's 200 base power move now with 3 X attacks and Flail 100. That is more than enough to one-hit everything here. Flail 150 for Galino. I didn't see how many X attacks he set up, but with Flail 150 you only have to set up 2 X attacks. It's slightly faster to use Flail over using an X attack, so if you don't have to use 3, you generally want to stall the first turn. Not stall, just want to use Flail the first turn and then only use 2. But again, it's not a big deal, it's very minor. But that is definitely Flail 150 for Galino. It looked like Wharax also got past the first spinner. Let's see about second spinner. Whoop, messes up the puzzle a little bit. Nice. Not sure why he just doesn't decide to run past him on the second pass too. Oh, okay, it just lagged for me. I think it just froze for me, never mind. It was just the restream freezing, I think. Yeah, both Bill and Galino now done with Claire. Okay, I think he just taught Waterfall, right? Yeah, there. And using the Max Repel. It's ever so slightly more optimal to repel Max Repel straight after beating Claire. Because if you repel at the water, the Max Repel runs out while you're on the bike, which like slows you down again. And if you straight up repel immediately after Claire, after beating Claire, it wears off while running, and that's ever so slightly faster by a few frames. Again, just very minor. Yeah. Since we still have Flail, this guy always dies to Flail, at least to Flail 100. I'm not sure about Flail 80. Probably still dies to Flail 82, but you always have at least Flail 100 here, so not that that matters. Because you need at least Flail 100 for Claire. Time for another quiz now. Which is very easy. Multiple answers work here even. It's not just one works. I always do the same, but there are different options you can choose. Which work. I think 2 work, only 1 doesn't work. Maybe not in everything. Again, I'm not entirely sure. I always do the same answers. I think it might be always 1 for the first and third one, or something like that. Doesn't matter which answer. Does you pick? Just pick ones that work. And now we finally get the badge from Claire. Because he really didn't want to give us that earlier. Didn't accept our win. No, that's why we bought the escape rope. For hard gold, Bill only needs to buy 1 escape rope. Galino and Wharax have to buy 2, because in hard gold you can just fly away from the top of Bell Tower after encountering her. Can't do that out of Wall Islands, because it's cave, so you have to escape rope out of there. And now back to Newbark, to Elm. And then also taking the heal again, because you want to be full HP for the kimonos for sure. At least everyone is faster than Jolteon here, that's very nice. Can always be scary if you're not faster than the Jolteon. But at least I'm pretty sure Galino and Bill definitely. Let me check Wharax again. I might misremember his speed. Oh no, never mind. Wharax also had more than good enough speed. Yeah, they all have good speed. Okay, so no one has to worry of getting outsped by the Jolteon here. Which can get pretty troll. It has Thunder Wave, Double Team, and Thunderbolt, which it's pretty hard on the Gyarados. Even though this Jolteon is not that high level. It's higher level at least, no? But yeah, it can definitely get pretty troll if you're slower and you miss through double teams and just don't hit anymore. It's very annoying if that happens. Worst case, you might end up wiping on the kimono fights on the Jolteon, and that's so much time lost. Like, that's actual minutes you would lose if you wipe here. Think we had 1 wipe in the tournament or so far? Maybe I misremember. Maybe it was last year. And yeah, both Bill and Galino can both strength the Flareon here. They don't have to surf it, since they both have good enough attack for that. Just to save more super effective text. It's obviously the more text the game has to print, the slower. Or the less it has to print, the faster, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, Bill and Galino can definitely one-hit the Umbreon here. They have good enough attack for that. Okay, Bill doesn't get a flinch either, but thankfully gets Dark Pulse and not Confuse Ray. Oh, there has been a tournament. Okay, then this tournament, unfortunately, too. I forget who it was then. Okay, let's see if Galino can maybe one-hit the Umbreon. He has a really good attack. Definitely not the worst range for him here. Would help him to save some time over there. Damn, barely doesn't kill, but he gets the flinch. Okay, at least that. Wow, that's pretty unfortunate. He doesn't kill with that attack. At least not the flinch completely avoids Confuse Ray. You just don't want to get confused. Yeah, now everything is free since they are all faster than Jolteon. Let's make sure to click the right move. Vaporeon is not gonna die in one hit, but Vaporeon has nothing bad it can do. It's gonna surf, and that's it. Yeah, both Bill and Galino can strength this Flareon. Nice, love to see it. Okay, it's just a restream. Only slightly denied it for me right now, but should be only for me, I think. Okay, never mind. Now it's just fine again. Okay, well, that fixed itself very quickly. Yeah, both of them are faster. Easy one-hit on Jolteon. No worries there. You just love to be faster than this. Don't have to deal with none of this trolling he can do. Yeah, Thunderbolt crit also obviously just straight up kills you. Thunderbolt para, very bad. Double team and troll. Yeah, you just love to avoid all of this completely in the first place. Yeah, Brian only does crit even with cracked attack, I'm pretty sure. It's gonna be close for Galino actually. I want to see how much damage he does to that. He probably hits it into red at least. It's still not gonna be enough. Let's see. Oh, now it lags for me just at that time. Come on, I want to see how much damage is it. Now it's just frozen for me. God damn it. That's unfortunate. Hope stream comes back soon. Yeah, hopefully this comes back soon. Still frozen, unfortunately. Just when I wanted to see how much damage it is. Unfortunate. And now Bill is on his way to Bell Tower. Both Galino and Wharax have to go to Whirl Islands now instead. And Galino's still frozen. Hopefully he comes back soon. Okay, stream is definitely fine, so it should just be... Okay, there we go, there he is. Back. I just would have liked to see how much damage he did to the Vaporeon, but whatever. We are back. Yep, hopefully no Lugia crash today. Just put your DS as gently as you can down, just in case. We don't want to see more crashes here on Lugia. Because obviously that's just GG, you don't have a save file. And yeah. You will lose all your progress if that happens. So, hopefully, we don't see more than one crash in this tournament. Okay, looked like Wharax either flinched or just hit through Confuse Ray on the Umbreon. That's love to see it. He's not definitely out of the race, but yeah. Just very hard for him to come back at this point. Not impossible, but very hard. Yes. Soul Silver cutscene here is longer than the Hard Gold cutscene. I forgot by how much exactly. It's like 30-35 seconds longer or something like that. Maybe a little bit more. Just have a longer bathroom break. But the Hard Gold cutscene is also long enough to quickly go to the bathroom, grab a drink or something like that. And it's like a little bit after 50% of the run, so that's very good timing for sure. Helps a lot. Yeah, I don't remember exactly how much it is. Maybe it's less. Could be possible. Okay, and now we see Hard Gold and Lugia cutscene. Similar, next to each other, I mean. I don't know. I like the Hard Gold one more. But I guess that's just preference. Yeah, Bill picked up a Mix Revive in Bell Tower here. Galino still has to pick up the one in Victory Road. Bill doesn't have to do that. The one in Whirl Islands is a little bit further out of the way. Okay, now Wharax is frozen. God damn it. Hopefully he also comes back soon. Okay, there we go. We're just some buffering issues or whatever. That is true, but yeah, again, the cutscene is longer, and you don't pick up the max revive. So it's like with really good movement in Whirl Islands, it's like about 2 seconds faster, more or less. So minor, it's like doesn't really matter. And you have to have some pretty good movement for that, because the movement in Whirl Islands is certainly much harder than in Whirl Island, than in Bell Tower, since you are in the dark and you're on the bike and you not just run. Especially also biking down these is very hard to do without like bonking or wasting steps. Whirl Islands movement is definitely harder for sure. Yeah, no. Galino has to escape rope first. Again, Bill can fly straight away here. He doesn't have to escape rope. Galino has to escape rope first and can then fly only. Again, both versions are totally viable. The difference are so small. It doesn't matter too much. I would say it doesn't matter at all. It's my opinion. If you can, I would recommend playing on Hard Gold, but again, Soul Silver absolutely valid. Okay, more spinner passes coming up here for Bill and Galino. First, a rotator, not an actual spinner. He just spins in a circle, so we don't have to do anything for him. Okay, Bill decides to serve. Fair enough. Slightly slower than doing a pass there. I mean, it depends, I guess, on how unlucky you get with spins from Rena here, but yeah. Obviously also entirely avoids having to do a spinner pass, so definitely safer. Very fast pass down, Scott. Nice. That was decent. Very fast. No, Galino is frozen just on the spinner passes. Unfortunate timing. So we will see if he had won. Probably not, I would imagine, but you know, I couldn't tell you right now. Should be back soon. At least everyone has so good speed that no one had to worry about. At least very likely not to be able to run away there from Lugia. Okay, Galino's back. Doesn't look to me that he had an optional. Nope. Drop. Yeah, you want to serve this Kingler even though you get not super effective tags. Kingler's Spadef is not good at all, and his defense is actually kind of decent. Galino could maybe strength here. I would probably still serve. It's probably still a range of strength, I imagine. Even at that attack. Yeah, the only annoying part about Kingler is just you don't want to get protect, especially multiple protects. And now Bill is frozen, man. And Wharax again. Okay. Okay, Bill is back. Freezing right now a lot. If you have bad enough attack on this fight here, where Bill and Galino are now on, you have to set up an next attack. They don't. Wharax will have to do that when he gets there. His attack is too bad for this fight to be able to one-hit everything without an next attack. The annoying part is you set it up on Parasect, and Parasect has Spore. Most of the time he uses Sword Sense, but he can go for Spore. And obviously that just loses you another turn and you have to heal the sleep again. Which would be worst case for Wharax. Hopefully not. Okay, spinner passes for Wharax coming up. Okay, Rena, please turn. My god. Yeah, when you see that, you think, why don't you just always surf? That is quite slow from her right now. Jesus. That's very slow for Wharax. But safe pass. Whoop. Gets a little bit trolled there by Scott. Any day, Scott. Any day. Man, Scott really doesn't want to turn anymore. What is this? That took him so long. My god, Scott. Did he not max repair? Did he max repair probably earlier? I just didn't see it. Okay, now victory road time for Bill and Galino. No trainers in this game in here. Only the rival right in the end. Galino has to pick up the max revive in here. Bill doesn't have to do that. He can just spike past that, which is on the left. He just spiked past it. Yeah, it's all about just movement. And a candy you want to pick up in the end. That's about it. Man, a lot of freezing right now. You just want to make sure to not fall into a wrong hole here. Okay, there we go. Kino's odds back. Oops, Wharax ends up behind the runner. That's pretty difficult movement actually. It might not look like it, but it's pretty tight biking movement. And it's very, very easy to end up behind the guy. I have done it so many times. Bill gets the candy, and now rival 5 fight for Bill. And Galino shortly behind. Okay, at least Wharax just gets Sword Sense and doesn't get Spore here. Doesn't lose more time. Also gets candy. Everything dies on one hit on this fight again, once again, except for Alligator. Depending on your attack, it might be arranged to hit it. Galino and Bill will definitely be able to hit that. Wharax not. I'm pretty sure it is. Wharax even a range? Let me check. It might straight up be 0% for Wharax to be able to hit the for Alligator, and it is. Yep, 0% for Wharax. That's just on Speed Gaming's end. Their streams are fine, like it's probably just a buffering issue or not, I don't know. Not entirely sure how that works with the restream. But their streams should be fine. It's probably just like on Speed Gaming's end something right now. Nothing I can do about that, unfortunately. Hopefully it gets better again. It was definitely much better the entire time. Right now we have a lot of freezes, unfortunately. Like for the last like 10 minutes. But yeah, the streams are fine. It's probably just on Speed Gaming's end, I think. Like, to restream, probably, something. Yeah, that's... should be an easy 2-hit for Bill and Galino here, with their attacks. Galino's is even guaranteed. Bill's is like, what, 99%? It's probably a 99% range for Bill. It's kind of funny. Imagine you missed that. Yeah, it's just... You definitely want to waterfall the goal bit, unless you have super, super high special attack. But not even Wharax, who has like decently plus attacks, plus special attack, can't do that. You need like plus 28, plus 30 special attack. And you don't want to miss that one. You just get confused if you don't kill the Golbat in one hit. So if it's not guaranteed, just click Waterfall. Yeah, one more candy here after Victory Road. Whoop, funny movement from Bill. And then PC heal to deposit Sentret and Quilava for the faster Hall of Fame cutscene, and also so we PC heal Gyarados. Because, yeah, all the pokes which you bring into the Hall of Fame cost you time, and the more you have, the slower it is. So it's worth depositing them here. Now some full restores. If you don't have enough max repels, which I'm pretty sure everyone has, you only buy full restores here. Sometimes you buy a few max repels. Looks like Bill also bought some full heals. Don't saw how many. I guess he just wants at least one extra for Will/Lance. Helps when you get Ice Fang frozen. And don't want a full restore to keep better flail HP. Because Lance can be very fast if you get a quick flail setup. Much faster than going to +5 and just using strength. And you also have to set up an X speed. Unless you have really, really good speed, then you can outspeed Aerodactyl, but no one has that here today. You need very high plus speed to do that. No one has that. So everyone has to set up an X speed on Lance. You also want a candy here to level 62. It's not the end of the world if you forget. You can also always just candy after Koga. Still lines up with your XP. I didn't see if Galino candied. He might have not. But with his attack, it just doesn't matter. All he has to do is candy after Koga now. If he didn't, I didn't see if he did. Let's see. Okay, he did. I just didn't see it. Yeah. Now it's just 3x attacks. With bad enough attack, again, Wharax has to set up 4 here. But they, Galino and Bill only have to set up 3. Ideally, you just don't see Confuse Ray at all from the Zatu, but most of the time you get it. And that's what the full heal is for. Because you don't want, if you don't have to, you don't want a full restore here. You want to not get it to that high HP, otherwise it's just gonna get super hard to get a fast land setup, if not impossible. That's why you don't want a full restore here, just full heal. And now everyone is frozen. Okay. Bill is back, Galino is back. Wharax still frozen. Lot of... Okay, there we go. A lot of freezing right now. I'm sorry, it's not in my control, unfortunately. And their streams seem to be fine, so it's at least something on Speed Gaming's end. Yeah, Bill done with Will. Galino also almost done. Like 1.5 pokes part of each other. I think Bill always does side E4. Don't see that often, you love to see it. One is, you need to set up an X attack here on the fortress. Wharax has to set up 2. Yeah, Galino and Bill definitely only have to set up 1 here. There is a slim chance this fortress, because it has to move explosion, there is a slim chance it goes for it, but it is so unlikely to happen. Has happened to a few unfortunate runners so far, but it is very, very, very unlikely to even go for that. You might think, why would you ever set up? And it's just so unlikely that you still set up on Fortress. Did Bill speed for the Crobat? I didn't see if he did. Some people do, because they are slower than Crobat unless you have plus speed. And Crobat most of the times uses double team. He probably did. Looking at his HP. Okay, Galino gets double team, just hit. Nice, good job. Bill is frozen again. Okay, back. And Wharax also now on Will. He has to go to +4 though, unfortunately, with his bad attack. Okay, Bill is just black screening now for me. Okay, there we go. Or not. Okay, there we go. Yeah, both Bill and Galino don't have to set up an X attack on Bruno at all. They have more than good enough attack to guaranteed be able to kill the Machamp here with Waterfall. Once again, Wharax has to set up one. Especially looking at his HP. He might just be dead to Rock Slide. Probably barely not, but you don't want to take that much damage anyways. It can be worth sometimes, even when the Machamp is not guaranteed to skip the X attack, especially when you still want damage, when you're like still kind of high HP, or when you are forced to like full restore on Will, then it could actually be worth just to go for that, because the Machamp has a Citrus Berry, and even if you miss the range, the Citrus Berry will trigger, and then it's not healing range anymore, so you don't like will not heal there, even if you miss the range. You just lose a turn. But especially if you still want damage, it can totally be worth to do that. And you might still end up getting the range anyways, so... But yeah, Wharax definitely doesn't want to do that here, I feel like. That would be too much damage from Rockside for sure. Where you probably just sets up an X attack on Hitmontop. Okay, Karen time now for Bill. Sides to Potion here. Don't think he had to do that yet. But probably just for some safety. What is the HP before? It wasn't that low, right? I have to set up an X attack here on Umbreon. Hopefully just hit after double team, or you just get an attack. Gets double team. Hits, nice. He was at 66. I would have probably not potioned yet, but... Probably just want some more safety, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, I'm not sure about his defenses. Maybe the rolls wouldn't work out. It could totally be possible. I have to set up a second X attack here. Unless you get Flare 100, then you can skip that, but that's not Flare 100 for Bill. Yeah, most of the time Houndoom goes for Nasty Plot. If really bad speed, he can be faster than you. Can also just use Crunch. It's really bad if you're slower than him and kinda low, because then you might just die and are forced to heal if he outspeeds you. Because if he does a decent amount more after a Nasty Plot. What's Crunch? Whatever his move is. It's not Crunch, probably. Whatever his move is, I forget. Maybe it's Crunch. Probably not. I should know that. I have died to this guy multiple times. I'm gonna look it up. It's Dark Pulse. It's Dark Pulse, Flamethrower, Crunch, but he's gonna use Dark Pulse because Crunch would be kind of stupid. Maybe he still can go for Crunch. He probably can. It's kind of funny after a Nasty Plot. Yeah, Dark Pulse is what I was thinking though. Okay, yeah. No bad Karens here for Bill or Galino, nice. And now Lance time. And now it's about getting a good flat setup here. So you can save some turns and don't have to go to +5 attack. Carl. See, still attack. You can do Galino could actually just do +4 attack strength. So that could be actually very good for Galino. Yeah, makes sense why Bill bought the full heal, because he gets Ice Fang. Depends on your defenses. If Gyarados either uses Ice Fang or Dragon Pulse here. Yeah, Galino just has to go to +4, no matter what. Even if he gets no flail at all, his attack is so good he can guaranteed kill with +4 strength. That's flare. That's he can't full heal that. He's just dead. He has to like super and then full heal probably. Does he have a super left? Oh, that's unfortunate for Bill. Does has a super, okay. Probably still loses at least 2-3 more turns, depending on 2 more turns probably. It's not 100. Should be good if he just... I'm not sure about that Oranberry. Actually, no, I don't think he needed the Oranberry. I mean, just full heal now and then he should be able to go. Should be 150 then again. Just don't get frozen again, please, here. Okay, thank you, game. That's definitely flare 150 for Bill. Yeah, he didn't have to use the Oranberry, as you can see, but I guess he was just a little bit worried. And sometimes it's hard to keep everything and like to check every roll you can get. Sometimes it's just hard to keep a track of everything there. You rather want to be safe than just dying. Yeah, unfortunate freeze for Bill for sure. Galino got definitely faster setup here. Definitely helps him to save some time. Actually, Galino just took the lead. I missed that. He's 1 poke ahead. There you go. That's how good a fast land setup can be for him. He just takes the lead like that. Yeah, Galino back in the lead now. Because he just didn't get frozen. Galino is definitely on PB pace here, I'm pretty sure. I don't remember. I think he should definitely be on PB pace here. 248 lanes, not bad, not bad. That's a decent lance time for sure. Okay, Wharax is still frozen, unfortunately. Hope he comes back soon. And now it's Canter time for Bill and Galino. Can't do much shorter than Jodo. But yeah, 8 more badges to get, and then we have to beat Red. Kanto takes like around an hour, more or less. Can be sub-hour. Can be a little bit slower than an hour, but yeah, around an hour, more or less. Okay, yeah. Work stream looks fine to me, right? So yeah, hopefully comes back here soon. Yeah, Work stream looks totally fine to me. It's just gotta be... Yeah, he's on lands right now. Setting up. Okay, just don't do it, Gyarados. Okay, he wins. He gets flail 150 and just sweeps now. Hopefully he comes back soon. But luckily no troll for Wharax on. On lands. You just really don't want to get crit on an unfortunate turn, trying to set up flat and just die to a crit. But I mean, it can happen. That's Pokemon. Or like getting an unfortunate freeze like Bill. That was very kind of slow for him. Yeah, you don't miss anything right now on Works. He got decently fast land setup, nothing went crazy, and right now he's just in the Hall of Fame. Hopefully he comes back before anything major happens again. Yeah, now to the lab to get the ticket for the SS Aqua. And then off to Kanto we go. Yeah, no, Bill is frozen too. Man, so much freezing. I'm sorry, guys. Nothing I can do. Okay, there we go. Bill is at least back. Wharax comes back too. And Bill is frozen again. Okay. I should maybe not say anything immediately. I feel like I'm jinxing this. And the streams are fine, so it must be on speed gaming then. Well, right now we can only see Galino. That's pretty unfortunate. Yeah, nothing much going on right now. It's just going on the boat, fighting one trainer, but still unfortunate. Wharax is frozen for like 4 minutes now. Okay. Now everyone is frozen. No, okay, not back. Okay, there we go. Bill is at least back. Hopefully Wharax comes back too soon. Question mark. He's still in the Hall of Fame cutscene right now. Let me see if I can ping for help. Maybe that help. Wait, speed gaming can do something. Yeah, well, right now we can't see much, huh? Again, I'm sorry, guys. I wish I could fix it. But that's pretty rough right now. Okay. Runner's back. Only one. At least not much going on right now, but yeah. Still pretty unfortunate. Whoop! Galino taking a circle around the ladder. Round and round. Okay, Bill is back. Wharax still completely frozen for like 8 minutes now. Okay, hopefully it gets fixed. Try to relaunching the thing, so maybe that helps. Yeah. At least, okay, I mean, Galino's coming up through Sabrina's gym now. 2 more spinner passes, so hopefully we can see something of that. Okay, Galino and Bill are back again for me. Okay, quick restart, guys. Should hopefully get fixed now. No worries. Please hold the line. Yeah. It's just sorry for the technical difficulties. Happens. I love the screen on Bill's screen. I love how he's hovering in the air for me on the teleporter. That looked pretty funny. Okay, we're back, guys. Thank you for the help, Speed Gaming. Wharax is also back. Sorry for that. Hopefully we're fine now. It doesn't look like that Bill or Galino hit an optional. What, guys? At least. Unless they both hit one. I doubt that. It looked like it on the timer to me at least. Anyways, Sabrina is a pretty easy fight. You just set up 1x speed. Ideally, you hope for a Psychic from the Espeon, because would potentially enable you to get Flail for Misty, and it can give you a very fast fight if that happens. But you still need the Golduck on Misty fight to cooperate, and that one just loves to spam a lot of disables very often. So it might not matter if you get Psychic, but most of the times I feel like the Espeon goes for Calm Mind anyways here. Yeah, Galino now on his way to the power plant. And Bill straight behind. Wharax finishing off the board. If Bill and Galino both get a really bad surge, and Wharax doesn't, there's a world where he catches up there. Not that I wish Bill or Galino a really bad surge. I won't get that anyway, ever, but what I'm saying. But it can happen, unfortunately. Because we have to beat Misty. The grass Wharax crossed, you don't repel here, it's just not worth just to repel for 3 tiles. Especially because you have Gyarados in the lead, which has Intimidate, which also has an overworld effect where it reduces the encounter rate by 50%, so it's just not worth that to repel. You might get unlucky and get an encounter, but it's generally not worth one to repel for that, just for these 3 tiles. It gets past the first spinner. Yeah, this is a setup for the first guy and the run minute for the second guy, but totally fine if you decide to not do that. It's definitely harder to do that, I feel like. Oh, gets quick spin. Okay. Gets past though. Yeah, the run minute on the medium there's... And you have to walk 1 tile and then you have to exactly just run 1 tile. If you run 2, you run in front of her. If you don't run any, she can spin you. So yeah, pretty tight again. Totally fair to not do that in the race, especially. Much easier to mess up for sure. And now after triggering, or like after talking to the power plant owner, we trigger the rocket and then we go straight to the gym. Thank you for the right Speed Gaming. Welcome. Yeah, we go straight to the gym to make the rocket go up the bridge, since we have to go up there anyways to make Misty go back to the gym. Nothing. Warrior, just pick the... If you had an optional in Sabrina's gym, you have to adjust your TP here. You have to to like serve something back, but not on this fight. Just have to save some strengths, but no one had an option. Actually, no one had an option at all so far. That's pretty good for Shuna. At least I don't think so, no? I'm pretty sure no one did. Yeah, Galino's still in the lead. Still really not that far behind. But unfortunately a little bit more behind. We really got the worst luck when it comes to stats on both of them. Like, I mean, Lava and Gyarados, the ones which are random. Yeah, that's this game's version of Nugget Bridge. For some reason they are relocated after Nugget Bridge. But there's still a guy in the end which gives you a Nugget. But only if you actually talk to him, then he fights you. But if you don't talk to him, he just ignores you in this game. So obviously we don't talk to him. Don't want to do an extra fight, we don't need the Nugget. And Galino are like one Pokeball, no? Like 1.5. It's for sure very close. Tangela can be ranged. You have not good enough special attack, and yeah, you actually serve to pick Tangela, even though that might look weird. Tangela's defense is actually pretty good. It's the death not so much. So you definitely serve this, even though it might look weird. Yeah, special defense is so much worse. Like, this one's actually pretty good. Wow. They just one-hit Vaporeon without critting. That doesn't happen very often. You need correct attack for that and then to the range as usual. Didn't see if Galino got that. But he has even better attack. Would you imagine? Yeah, now the double fight here coming up for Galino. The first Paras is Effect Spawn, and you kill it with Kenya, so Kenya could potentially get Effect Spawn. Best one is Poison, then Para, worst one is Sleep. Ideally, you just don't get Effect Spawn at all. Thankfully, at least only the first Paras has Effect Spawn, the second one doesn't have it. Hopefully, just more Effect Spawn here for anyone. Damn. See? No. Galino, nice. Kenya is actually still useful in this, even though it's only 30. LA is still healthy. Kenya is pretty fast. He's faster than a Paras. No effects for the leader, nice. Here. Always double target Blossom here, even though they both can definitely one-hit Blossom here with their attack. You know, that's it, yep. But just in case you don't, because I'm pretty sure it's still a range. You double target Blossom because it has stun spawn, you don't want to get status. Crit no Kenya, that's the perfect fight. If you get the Blossom range and then Kenya crits here, but unfortunately it doesn't. Let's see if Bill gets the perfect fight. Crit no Kenya. Crit. Doesn't get it either. Unlucky. But thankfully, Parasect only grows for them. You really don't want any damage here on Kenya, because you want Kenya to be at full later for the red side in the end. Because you need to manipulate some specific Voltaic recall to get past you. Because Gyarados can't do this one. Yeah, you want Kenya to be at full for that. No damage here. It's not a big deal. Yeah. You just have to remember to heal it somewhere. You can't steal Kenya because it still has the mail attached to it, and you can't put it in the PC with that, but you can always obviously heal it on any kind of repel menu. You have to remove the mail first if you can put it in the PC, but kind of so. There is a world where you remove the mail here and fly back, but no one has to do that. At least not yet. Let's see when Wharax gets there. Hopefully we just don't see any effects for whatsoever. No Misty time. You trainers in here, you have to fight no one. You also have to remember to pick up the machine part. Be able to complete the PowerPoint planned quest. Just about specific movement, surf movement here to avoid all the trainers. Pretty good so far from Galino. Nice. And then you also pick up the machine part, which is right here. That's why we don't pick it up earlier, since we get here anyways now. You obviously have to still beat me here, so it works out quite well. Yeah. The world where you get played on it. He loves to spam disable, but he a lot of psychics. Galino is probably never gonna get flayed here since he's full HP. But they have such good attack. They probably only have to go to Galino. It's not guaranteed. If Galino wants to risk plus 3, Lapras is gonna be a range, but super close to the only here. They probably wants to go normal. And no one is gonna get played, with that HP, especially with the tables there. I think there was 4 for Galino. Yeah, no, you don't need those to get like the Lapras is gonna live, but it's not worth. Set up to guarantee the Lapras because Lapras is want to guarantee. You also want an next speed because Stami is pretty fast and that's confused, right? Want to avoid that completely. I guess it also has which can freeze you. Actually has happened to me before, so I should not take it. You talk about that. Everything just keeps trying to win. Yeah, no effect for Wharax either, nice. No effect for it all. Yeah. Definitely made the comeback here after his Waipu youngster Mikey in the beginning. For sure. Now back to finish off the power plant quest and then the Ruab tunnel to go to Lavender to get the Pokegear extension so we can wake up Snorlax and then search time, which is gonna be always very interesting in a race. Since in this game it's not worth saving after finding the first can. And also we have to use physical moves against Surge and all of them except Magneton have static, so yeah. Can lose a lot of time there if things go wrong. You get unlucky with the cans and with statics. They have double team if you miss a lot. See where that's gonna go. Because you have to set up an X speed somewhere. Most of the time you set up on the first electrode. If you have really bad speed, you set it up on the Raichu immediately because Raichu is gonna outspeed you naturally then. But no one has that bad speed, so they all have to set up the X speed on the first Electrode. Because Electrode is very fast. Galino now on his way to Rock Tunnel. Gotta do it in the dark, since getting Flash and teaching Flash. I mean, we have Flash, but teaching Flash is slow. Not even sure if anything could learn Flash here. I don't think so. So yeah, obviously just gotta know where you go here. I don't think anyone could even learn Flash. Doing Rock Tunnel perfect is, I want to say, almost near impossible. It's not impossible, but it's so hard. It's the start from Galino for sure. Not too many bombs. It's also pretty easy to just miss a ladder like multiple times in the dark. Not a bad Rock Tunnel from Galino. Bill also getting through, last room. Nice. And meanwhile, Wharax setting up on the Golduck. Yeah, he's also not gonna get flail here. Unless, yeah, even if that crits, like, no chance. He has to go to +5 here, unfortunately, with his attack, which is just gonna lose him the next turn, just because of his bad attack, but nothing you can do about that. If you get a Gyarados like that, you just want to guarantee the Lapras here, and with that attack, you just need one more X attack to do that. No, it's Bershheim. Hopefully, nothing majorly goes wrong. Ooh, nice movement there from Galino. Love to see the movement behind towers. Shout out to Sign. Okay. First can. 1 and 3. Ooh, wow. That is semi-Godkins for Galino. Imagine that. That's almost as good as it gets. Wow, that is so fast. Semi-Godkins, imagine that. Godkins is if you get the first one and then the right one. Or I guess the left one, depending on which one side you go. Yeah, that's 50-50 for Bill. You get it? Aye. First try too, not semi-Godkins, but you take that any day of the week. And yeah, in case you're wondering, in this game, you can force save stuff so slow that it's just not worth on average saving here. So you just won't save. It's not worth it on average. Sometimes you might think, yeah, well, I regret not saving when you get like 10 strike hands. We have seen even worse than that, but it's not worth on average. Okay, now it's about who gets less edits here. Galino definitely saved a little bit more time here over Bill, but Bill also had very good turns. You take it first. Beat now on the Electrode. Bill once again sets up an X. I don't know what to think about that. But I mean, fair enough, I guess. I mean, Electrode has double when you have to have an speed. But I think he's the only one who is ever doing that. Oh, Wharax is an option in the gym. I just saw that. That is not as. Oh, never? What? Oh, he just not. That's not an option. That's just he didn't repel. I have never seen a speaking move. I have forgotten him many times to repel, but I have never seen a speaking before. That's why I just thought it's an option in this gym. But nope. Thankfully, just wild encounter. Just forgot to repel. I have never seen a speaking move before. I didn't know they are here. Not gonna lie. Okay. Looks like good fights for Galino and Bill. Bill gets a static just as I'm saying that. Don't think Galino got a single static. Man. That was a cracked touch from Galino. Semi-Godkins? No statics? Maybe that's gold even? It's really good. Okay, Wharax also now through Rock Tunnel. Okay, at least... Okay, Bill got another static, but at least he hit through. more time save for Galino, because Bill has to heal that before Brock. Galino can just go here on some extra bar now. And obviously he had to heal less in the fight too. He didn't need to heal at all. Yeah, definitely fair to heal to full here. Almost like goes for ancient power. Hopefully we don't see any Omni boosts today. And Poke Flute and Wake Up the Snorlax, which we actually need to catch. For sure. We need Snorlax 100% to beat Red. We need a way to get past Pikachu. And again, Gyarados can't do this on its own. It just always dies to Thunderbolt and Volt Vector. Galino took the lead at land. I'm pretty sure that's a gold, if not, it's really close. God-Cans, no statics, I'm pretty sure that's almost always a gold. Unless you got God-Cans and Theostatics before. Yeah. Galino took the lead at land because he got a much faster land setup because Bill got frozen by Ice Fang and then he had to like super full heal and it was kind of slow for Bill. And then Galino also just got a really, really good search. God-Cans, no statics. Max Revive picking up here, we need that later for Red. You want at least 2 Max Revives and 1 regular revive to be able to do all the strats which are there to get past the Pikachu. Because you don't know exactly what strat you're gonna do or have to do. It depends A, on the Snorlax you get, and B, on what move Pikachu is gonna pick if you can't lead Snorlax, but more for that later. You just want to have at least 2 Max Revives and 1 Revive, so you can do any strat depending on what you have to do. You might not need them at all, but yeah, you definitely want to have them. In case you need them. You Brock Dino. Meanwhile, Wharax looking through some trash cans. You have to set up an next speed on Brock. Next speed and next special here. If your special attack is not good enough, you have to double X attack. Venus sets it up on Graveler. Has Rock Slide, can also just defense curl. Fair enough, actually. Can't get Omni Boost like that. Now you can just kill the almost immediately. And Brock is pretty dumb. He likes to defense curl with his Graveler. That's so funny to me. Also has Rock Slide, but wouldn't kill him from full. I guess it could back lucky, but at least you can't get the Omni Boost like that, I guess. It might be slightly more risky, I don't know. I'm not sure. Seems like the thing the French runners do. Bill gets Rock Slide, that's gonna do a decent amount. Yeah, doesn't kill, but it's gonna be too low for Erika. Right? How good is it? Actually, it might not. If he gets Leechy, he's just dead, though. Yeah, that'll be interesting what he decides to do for Erika. Great 100. That if he gets Leechy, so probably he gets like at least 2 proportion or something for Erika. Meanwhile, Galino still. Okay, Wharax. Why did he get shocked? Did he set up the speed on Magneton? He's just not that bad. Oh no, never mind. He just got static from Raichu. That's what happened. If you get static from Raichu, you have to set up the speed on Magneton and then just full restore that. That's what happened. Never mind. Galino and Bill now on the way to lane. In this game, it's not in his actual gym anymore, because that got burned down, so gotta go a little bit further. Also an Elixir here, I don't think Galino picks that up. He picked up the one earlier. Bill has to pick that one up, because he didn't pick up the one before Ice Path. Galino did. So Galino can just like pass that. That's the wrong tier, but been there before. Easy to talk to the wrong tree. Okay, Wharax also passed Search. Looks like he lost a little bit of time there. He might have been a little bit too focused on Galino and Bill on Brock. Yeah, Bill has to get the elixir there, makes sense. He didn't pick up the one earlier. A lot of trainers here on the water. Only have to fight one girl in the end with a single Bidoof, which is at level 40 something for some reason, but you know. Bidoof is just that good. You can go left of her, but you have to be pretty fast there with your menu. If you want to be safe, just go behind her there. Yeah, this lady can't spin down, she only spins left and right, I believe. I don't think she can spin down. That's the Bidoof lady. Oops. Looks like Bill accidentally jumped on land. But then meanwhile work catching Snorlax. Yeah, Galino passed the hardest fight in the game. Yeah, Blaine is free for Bill and Galino. They both are fast. No, actually, are they both fast? One of them absolutely is fast. Decently high neutral speed for Grab Dash. Bill is definitely faster than Rapidash. I want to say Galino too then? I think that is like exact speed. Yeah, depending on your special attack, you either surf, if it's not good enough, you waterfall. No, Galino is not faster than Rapidash. Galino is slower than Rapidash, which can be annoying since Rapidash has to move bounce. 2-turn move and can also paralyze you. You lose some time. Ideally, you just get Flare Blitz, Overheat can miss you. Sometimes Rapidash also likes to go for like also that was yeah. Thank God that Extreme Speed didn't crit from the Arcanine, and I'm pretty sure Bill would have died. He definitely has to, you know, for sure. I mean, he had to heal already, but yeah. Thank God that Extreme Speed didn't crit. Everyone's setting up on Graveler. Seems like French thing to do. Wharax also gets defense left here. Yeah, that's not gonna help you, Graveler, I think, against the special move, but you know, keep trying. Lane time for Galino. And he's faster than Rapidash, so more time saved for him over Bill. He can just outspeed. He has to waterfall more characters, but he's definitely faster than Rapidash. Definitely Galino's Scarp is fast. Bill is not much behind. It's also very, very good. But just not as good. Wharax definitely has the worst one by far. At least he has speed. He might actually outspeed Rapidash, but his attack is very bad. Unfortunately. This Magma can be faster than you if you have really bad minus speed and it has Thunder Punch. So if you have really bad minus speed here, you have to be at full at least. Or very high speed at least. Otherwise you might just die. Thunder Punch crit definitely kills. Yeah, oh, what? Galino is slower? What? How is he slower? Is that his speed tight end? I'm very confused how he's slower. Well, at least he didn't get para. And I just missed all his voice that. Maybe it was a speed tight end. I don't know. Not entirely sure now. Oh, I'm just getting confused. Was Bill know the one? I'm just getting confused. Bill was the one, right? Hard to keep track of 3 Gyarados. Yeah, Bill is the one who's master. My god. No, I'm getting confused myself. Bill is the one who's master. That's what this was. Hard to keep track of everything at once. What just... did Bill just die against Rapidash? Did he not heal for quick attack? I don't think he did. Uh-oh. Well, that's unfortunate for Bill, because Rapidash has quick attack. Just more time save for Galino. Yeah, that's unfortunate. He probably just forgot. Imagine being in that scenario. I don't think I've seen that happen before, that you're in quick attack range of Rapidash. I mean, I guess that's what can happen when you set up on Graveler. I mean, to be fair, it can also happen if you set up an Omastar, let's be honest. So. Yeah, he probably just forgot that he has quick attack. Maybe he thought he lives. But yeah, that's unfortunate for Bill. Losing more time to Galino. Galino on Erika's gym. Once again, you don't have to fight anyone in here. They're pretty generous in Kanto. They really don't force you to fight gym trainers. Like, at all. You can avoid all of them. Erika time. Erika has Sunny Day. You really don't want to see that, because everyone on her team has Dorful, which doubles the speed in the sun. It's kind of slow, so ideally you just get 2 Giga Rains here for Galino. Then he sets up the third X attack on Tangler. Speed, missed, okay, just one more here, come on. Unlucky, you hate to see it. Turn 2 Sunny Days. You hate to see it. Now he just goes for 3. Probably uses second speed. Maybe he's full and then uses it. Tangela has Speed Powder and Ancient Power, so. Sun is up, yeah. I mean, you could still get Ancient Power when you have to set up the third X attack, but it's definitely worth going for that if you don't see Sun on turn 1 or 2. Yeah, now he just full restores. I imagine. No, he just didn't. Like, Sun probably was off next turn, and I thought there's one more, but probably was off next turn then. Actually, even if it doesn't, he used the next speed, he should be faster than Tangela. Okay, that's well. Doesn't matter. Yeah, not gonna outspeed Jump Block with the X speed in the Sun, but you should hit Tangela. Kinda slow for Galino, but you just hate Sunny Day 1. If you get Sunny Day, you at least want to see it from 1. Usually you don't do that. Yeah, nothing you can do about that. And with that HP, you just can't get any good fail quick. Too high. See what they get. Get in. One more, please. One more. Ah, gets also 10. Come on, that would have been good time save for him over Galino, but it's the same fight, basically. Doesn't get least, I guess, but yeah. Missed anyways for Galino. Let's play 100 more TP, so he can just play to save characters no over strength. I mean, it even has more base power than strength right now, so 300 base power now. Yeah, Tangela also has ancient power. We have already seen multiple Omnibus here in the tournament. Thank god that didn't happen here. Can get pretty troll if especially if he gets multiple Omnibus, then it's getting really, really scary. You know, cycling road time. A lot of trainers. I guess there are more spinners, but with the with specific movement, there's only one spinner you have to pass. There are certain ways to do that. There's a setup for him, which is pretty tight. You have to do some very specific movement for that, like some one-tile movements, which is pretty hard to do and easy to mess up. You can also just do like a safer version where you just bonk next to him, wait until he turns away, and then just once again use the menu stretch. Yeah, looks like that's what Galino's gonna do, yeah. Oh! I don't know why he went back. He should have just went down. Oh my god, that was scary. Could have gotten hit there, got a little bit too low. I don't know why he went up again. He could have just went down. But thankfully didn't get hit. Was pretty lucky. But yeah, the second pass was fine. He just got unlucky, stuck next to him. Then, unfortunately, thankfully didn't spin for him. This guy's name is Glenn. Yeah. Cycling off the bill now. Yeah, at that point, he should have just went down. But I mean, I guess how you can, I can totally see how you get then, then you get scared when you're like, and then you just press, you just want to get away there. So I can see that happen. Yeah, Bill does the same. Also, wait, now just wait, in the menu. Then you just let go of everything. You don't want to press down after closing the menu because you will be moving slower down than when you just let go of everything. Just cycling out is weird, and when you press down, he can actually get you. Oh, I Bill moved left there for a second again. Ending time now. Galino already on it. Can set up an next speed for safety because Crow will be faster here because no one has that high speed. Both Bill and Galino definitely don't need an next attack here at all. Wharax has to at least set up an next attack here. Both Bill and Galino could just go, or at least could decide to maybe use next speed for safety because this Crow, for some reason, Game Freak decided to give this Crow bit not just Supersonic, they also gave it Confused Ray. For some reason. Don't ask me why, that is so dumb to me. Yeah, he has Supersonic and Confused Ray. And he's faster than you most of the time. But yeah, both of them don't need an next attack to kill everything here. No, it's only 2 more fights left for Galino. Shortly for Bill. Only blue and red left. Definitely one of the most scary fights of the run, for sure. Yeah, Galino definitely has a bigger lead now. Thanks, because Bill died through Rapidash. I gotta talk to Blue to make him go back. Then 2 more fights. First, Gara use the elixir. Use a max repel, and then just off the Viridian we go. Yeah, Executor here. Move Trick Room and. Yeah, you don't want to go when Trick Room is still up, because Rhydon is going to come out next and it has Stone Edge, and that hurts. Might just straight up kill you. Probably not from full, but and you want to set up some X attacks anyway, since there's Arcanine with Intimidate, Gyarados with Intimidate coming out, and generally you use Trick Room's turn 1 and you have to set up 4 X attacks, and then you hope to get put to sleep during that. Then you first go on the last turn after 4 X attacks when Trick Room was down, because then he can't put you to sleep anymore. But he can also just troll you, never hit Hypnosis on those 4 turns, and then put you on the last turn to sleep, where you just have to risk it, because Trick Room is about to go down, and if he hits there, then you get stuck in the next cycle. Also, if he crits you, you can just straight up die, if your special defense is that good. So let's probably use none of those things. You just want to see Hypnosis. You want to see it. Because then you can guarantee to not get stuck, at least in the next cycle. You won't get crit. Because you don't wanna kill this before Trick Stone. You can, if you don't get to sleep on the first 4 turns, then you kill it, and then Trick Stone as Rhydon comes out, which is all the time. If you only Galino gets put to sleep, you have to get standard to don't do it now. Then he's good to go. They both have good enough attack that they don't even have to chip Gyarados. I'm pretty sure they should just kill it immediately. Yeah. Trick Room goes down, and now he can just go into sleep. Don't have to worry about anything being faster. Is Gyarados, they both of them. Really good attack. Don't have to chip or anything. Even after only being at, you're obviously only at +2 when you get to the Gyarados because you get double intimidated. But that's for both of them enough for them to kill with their attack. If you have not good enough attack, you should play it first and then you have to kill. Okay, Bill also gets put to sleep. Be nice, Executor now. Okay. Be nice. Don't do it now. These two can also miss, by the way. Okay. Where's going on? Look pretty scary, but I'm pretty sure that he's guaranteed to live that. Obviously, Leaf Storm, you always get a -2 on special attack after using it. Just don't want to get caught, and he didn't. So, also easy blue for Bill. No shenanigans here. Yeah, Galino about to finish blue. And Wharax is finishing Koga. Koga is there. What? I forget. Grandpa? I don't know. I should know that. I play this game a lot. And I imagine reading all the dialogue, right? Anyways, he's somehow related to Koga. Okay, just red left here for Galino. Hopefully his Snorlax is good enough, because you need to have a good enough HP special defense combo on your Snorlax, which most of them have. There are some Snorlax which don't, especially if you get like a minus special defense Snorlax. Because you need to be guaranteed able to live a Thunderbolt from Pikachu. Otherwise you don't have a guaranteed strat, because the general idea is that you want to make Pikachu kill itself with specific Volt Tackle recall, and you just want it to be guaranteed to use Volt Tackle. If your defense is low enough, you lead Gyarados to intimidate it, then you also get guaranteed Volt Tackle, but you need the good enough Spidef HP combo. Otherwise, he can go for Thunderbolt if it's easy to kill. And obviously, Thunderbolt has no recall, and that just gives you nothing. So you don't have a guaranteed strat, and that's always very scary. And can, even if you get through the fight, it might just be very slow. You just need to get lucky then. Like, you just need to get lucky for him to randomly pick Volt Tackle. And you just don't have a guaranteed strat. So thankfully, hopefully everyone has enough HP / special defense here. So they all at least have a guaranteed strat. You just hate to go into red and just have to pray. It's not fun. Most of the Snorlax you get should be good enough, but there are some really troll Snorlaxes. You also need to be aware of when you have a certain special defense combo. When you get a strat where you double intimidate Pikachu, you have to note, like, if it's a troll. A troll means that at -2 attack, Pikachu might do more with Thunderbolt than Volt Tackle. That doesn't happen too often either, but it's just a thing you need to be aware of, because when that happens, you can randomly pick Thunderbolt on the last turn where you want him to die, and then you have to just adjust and just click again and pick instead. No crunch, or just heal. Yeah. 120, 233, yep, that's good enough Snorlax for Galino. For sure. Let's see if it's a troll. No. Not a troll, good enough for Galino. It might even be a lead Snorlax. I didn't see his defense. What was his defense? Plus defense, okay, then it's probably Elite Snorlax even. You love to see that. Yeah, you need decent enough defense to do that, because you can only lead Snorlax if your defense is also high enough / HP. Because otherwise Pikachu can see a kill with Iron Tail, and obviously that also does nothing for you, because you need him to go Volt Tackle. And yeah, when your defense HP combo is not enough, not a big deal, you just lead Gyarados, Intimidate, and then he's also guaranteed to Volt Tackle. But yeah, ideally you just get a good enough Snorlax switch where you don't have to do that, and you can just lead the Snorlax in the first place. But yeah, you need good enough defense for that, which doesn't happen that often. I think Wharax got turn 2 Trick Room? Did I see that right? Can happen. Executor is like 14 and 16 to go for Trick Room turn 1. 1 and 16 for Hypnosis or Leaf Storm. I didn't see if it looked like he might have gotten a turn 2. For him, probably not the worst, because now he can go to +5, potentially, depending on what he gets. He's still not asleep, though. Really unfortunate. Yeah. Galino almost at red. Still also now climbing non-silver. Let's see if that is the last Trick Room, turn of Trick Room for Wharax or not. Okay, it wasn't. Okay, never mind. Then I just didn't see that right. Okay, also can sweep now. He has to flail Chip Big Gyarados definitely first. He's not gonna kill this with his attack in one hit. Yeah, Galino should lead Snorlax then. It's another max drive. I don't think he needs that, but just in case, I guess. Let's see. If he decides, I'm not sure if he wants to save here. I don't think he should. Yeah. Okay, he doesn't lead Snorlax. Did anyone see his exact defense? Like his stat? He gets Volt Tackle. You prefer Volt Tackle definitely over Thunderbolt here. Pikachu is literally just a 50-50 to either pick Volt Tackle or Thunderbolt here. He's 77. Okay, then it's really, really low of you. Okay, never mind then. I just no, that's not good enough for lead. My bad then. So plus left. I guess that's really low then. Yeah, that's absolutely not good enough for lead. So absolutely doing everything right here. Yeah, now he has to switch to Kenya / Kulava. Get more specific Volt Tackle recall, because if he doesn't switch here, Pikachu will take Volt Tackle, but then it will end up in healing range. So you need to get a little more. Now he's Kenya probably. Yep. And now you can make a tie against Snorlax, and then it should die. Especially with this HP, I don't even think he has to run through. I mean, he's not gonna lift anyways. Yeah, definitely not. He can just max revive Gyarados on this turn now, and then he is free to set up on Blastoise, because the thing about Red is, very nice setup for Galino for sure, decently fast too. The thing about Red is, if Pikachu dies against Snorlax, he sends out Blastoise. I think because of Focus Blast, because Blastoise has Focus Blast, not good though. But there's also a strat where you kill Pikachu on the healing turn or XP on the healing turn, then outspeed it, and then kill it the next turn. But then you get Snorlax. And setting up on Snorlax is much, much worse than you love. Snorlax has Crunch, Giga Impact, Shadow Ball, and Blizzard. Crunch can death drop you a lot. Giga Impact is terrible. And yeah, Blastoise only has special moves. It makes it a lot safer. Also has Hydro Cannon, like, much better. That's better for Snorlax overall for sure. Yeah, now it's just about setting up Snorlax for deaths. 1 XP you need to outspeed Charizard and Venusaur, and then some X packs. Depending, you can go for Flail here. I don't think anyone will. No need to risk it right now, I feel like. Bill might, honestly. Like, probably his only chance. Probably his only chance, yeah. But it also depends on what Blastoise does. Sometimes there's just nothing you can do and you don't get any Flail. You can get frozen, can't get Flail while frozen. They're not feeling there straight away, you can't get Flail anyways, no? Like, I mean, you can, but then you also feel frozen, so it makes sense to just throw there immediately. Also, safer, obviously. Yeah, the thing is, we play on a specific plate, so we also don't get Halia. I didn't mention that earlier, but yeah. Otherwise, you would also get Halia, and Blizzard can't miss. And also, tail damage is very bad at every turn. Not that it's just also just very slow, but obviously it makes play the setup impossible. And also just can put them into healing range potentially. Yeah, for that you just have to play on a specific date and then you don't get Hellier, like Sake or something like that. Galino definitely doesn't get Failure at all, and now it's just Waterfall Strength. If Waterfall first, even though you get not very effective attacks, obviously from flinch defense. I think he went to, did he went to +5? With his attack, he definitely has to go to +4 here only. Actually, this should be +4, right? I think he went to +4. You don't even sure. Yeah, with this attack, you go to +4. Most of the time, you go to +5 if you don't get Flail. If you get Flail to 100, you only have to go to +3. But yeah, it can also be interesting. Didn't see Wharax, like, but anyone saw that? Let me know. To fight, let's fight at the same time. Yeah. Snorlax will die. One Waterfall. Assuming you set up the correct ones of the stack. And now it's just how many flinches can you get? 3 flinches is good. That's not the next attack now? I'm not. Was it +4? Is that +5 now? I'm not sure why he did that. I mean, I guess he just has to play Strength Venus Honor, because I'm pretty sure Waterfall would be healing range. Maybe he was just. That was definitely his healing range. Might barely be. It tries to heal here. Actually, it shouldn't be. It shouldn't barely be, right? Close. I'm not sure why he went to +5. Yeah, it is healing range. Should have just stayed at +4. It would have surely been enough for Venus to go with his cracked attack. Like, he definitely should play Venus Honor just the same for Lapras, because otherwise he's just gonna keep hitting them in healing range. That could be range on Lapras. Please don't miss that Gyarados. Yeah, he chips again. But probably also Roy, that is the range. Okay. Hopefully we just see a Sleep Water Misty from Venusaur. Sleep Water Mist. And that's why I always start to put Snorlax there on what they're just doing, because sometimes Blastoise might just miss. And then you still at least have something in the back in case you get crit. Yeah, only Venusaur left. Almost there. Get a flinch. Actually, no, he can't go for Waterfall here. He has to flare. Never mind. Sleep Water Mist, huh? Sleep Water Mist. Should click flare here. Okay, despite here, he doesn't have to. He should can complete Sludge Bomb here. Not sure about Sludge Bomb Poison, but I think that should also be fine. Get Sludge Bomb. Yeah, it should be fine. That's gonna be healing range. Unless he crits, I guess. Maybe with the deck there's a world where it's killed. Yeah, no, that's healing range for sure. Yeah, he has to chip you with Flail again. Otherwise, he's healing range. But... yeah, Bill is trying to get Flail, it seems like, but Blastoise is just not cooperating. Maybe Steffi again? Yeah, maybe. More Blastoise? That's not gonna help Blastoise at all. Thank you. Okay, come on. See some Flail action. Nope, that's not gonna help at all. Thank you, Blastoise, for nothing. That's Flail 100. I don't think that's gonna work. Okay, GG for Galino. GG. Congrats on the win. Nice. Congrats on the BB too. That's that Giga Chat move, just to be in the race. In the tournament race, even better. That's the Giga Chat move. I am, now he has Flail 150. How did he just get 150? I missed what happened. Yeah, should be a win now. Compared to, he should have an X attack. I'm pretty sure. Why? How did he get to 11? Wasn't he just at 20? Should be a win now for him. Yo, hello. Congrats.
Yo!
And congrats on the PB too. Nice. GG.
Thank you. My raid was horrible. I am so scared in the end, but happy to win this.
Yeah, especially after the wipe against Mikey. Good comeback for sure.
Yeah. At the beginning, I just doubt about give up, but I came back and it's great.
Yeah, definitely congrats. Definitely good on not giving up there for sure. Yeah,
Thank you.
You got the lead again at around lands, I think. Yeah, it was around lands.
Yes.
Bill got frozen, but yeah, your search was something else. That was so good.
I can't believe it. Just second. I don't know how to say the word in English, but trash.
Yeah, trash can.
And after no static, perfect. Just amazing. I'm a bit sad for
surely that was a goal,
Wharax because they did great. Yes. Do you? I think we were close with Bill during the entire second half, I'd say.
Yeah, you were definitely very close for the longest part. Like, he died against Blaine, unfortunately. Because I think he forgot about quick attack. But yeah, like, his search was also slightly slow.
Yeah.
But yeah, you were so close for so long. Yo, hello, Bill. Congrats. GG.
GG, PB, Galino.
GG Bill, yes, PB, but horrible red. I could 349, but I suck at the end.
You don't see my red. Awful.
Yeah, the Blastoise was just trolling. You were really trying to get flayed, and Blastoise was like, nope, I'm just gonna keep using Focus Blast. Like, thank you.
T-Bolton 1 was awful because my Gara don't have enough HP. So I tried to
that's always
manipulate the HP of the Pikachu to have a Blastoise setup, and it doesn't work. But GG, my life speed have a big bug, so during the race I don't know if I was first, second or third.
Yeah, you were like changing back and forth with Galino in the lead. Like he took the lead again at land because like your land with the freeze there, that was just pretty unfortunate. Of course on that last turn too, like classic. But yeah, it was a very fun race to watch for sure. You were really close. Very
I hope you had fun to cast because that was close until the beginning. So
yeah, definitely.
It was good. And GG Bill, you were strong on the second half of the game.
My run it's one of my best run, but no luck during the fight. Happens.
GG's for sure. And yeah,
and Wharax, what happened to him?
Match is always the best move. His carb is really, it's pretty bad carb. Like both of your carbs were so good. His carb run was also really long, like that took him a while. And then like your minus attack, like just kept losing turns here and there. No one hit an optional. That's awesome.
I think this is my first run with no optional.
Wow.
Wow.
Congrats.
GG.
GG for sure, guys. It was very fun to commentate.
Yeah, thank you guys. I have some trouble with listening. My audio is bad. I just will quit, but have a good night and thank you for casting and thank you for the race. See you next round.
Yeah. GG.
Good luck. Bonne chance pour la suite. Explosez tous.
Bye.
Bonne chance.
Oui, le baguette. Thank you. Bye.
See ya. Okay, also GG for Wharax now. Also not a bad time. Definitely a very, very good race for sure.
My carp was... I think this is the best carp I have ever had.
Yeah, Galino's was even better though. Like
what?
Yep, Galino's was even better. Like Galino's carp was insane. Yours was also insane, but Galino's was just a little bit more insane.
So long time to have this fucking carp. 4 minutes, I think.
Yeah, that was like it was so definitely minutes ahead at the carp. That was
apparently Surge was insane to Galino and me. So
He got
I think this race was very interesting to watch and
semi god cans. Like he got the second can and then immediately the next one next to that. And oh yeah, definitely for sure.
And I first can too. I gold Surge.
Nice. Yo, GG Wharax.
GG Wharax.
GG.
C'était n'importe quoi cette race.
Ouais, c'était pas terrible pour ma part, mais bad carp, bad Cyndaquil.
Oh yeah, your Cyndaquil was like what, -0 to 2 special attack, something like that. That was just the worst.
Yeah. It's hard. But a lot of mistakes too in my side. So I think it's okay. Gali and Bill was before me. But
I mean, 355 is definitely still a good time for sure, especially for a tournament race, I would say.
Yeah, I think. After I don't have a hard bad RNG. I have Surge correct. I have Conceal 4 on Lens correct, so it's okay. But yeah, less attack.
Yeah, your attack was
it's so timeless.
For sure. What happened on Blaine? Did you forget about quick attack or what happened?
On Blaine?
No, Bill died against Rapidash. I think through quick attack? Or what did you get crit? What happened? I didn't see that.
No, it used Flare Blitz.
Oh, okay, Bill is gone. Unlucky. Yeah, that definitely a fun race to commentate for sure.
Yeah. I see Galino and Bill. I very close. Very.
Oh yeah,
all the race.
They were changing the lead back and forth for quite a while.
Yeah.
Galino even PB'd. Always nice to see in a race.
It's not sub 3 hours 50 minutes, but it's a PB call.
Yeah, very cool.
I know he would sub 3 and 50 minutes, but
yeah, for sure gonna get that. Very close today.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
So thanks for commentary.
Sure.
And,
thanks for the race. Was
fun.
Yeah.
And good luck for the end of the tournament.
Thank you. And yeah, I think that would be it for me. I don't know if you still want to say something. Really fun race. All I still want to say. It's really fun.
Yeah.
Maybe not so much for you. I can see that, but yeah.
I'm sorry for the interview. I'm really tired, so I'm not good on my English.
Understandable. It's also kind of late for me. I also need to go to bed now. Yeah. GG's again for sure.
Thanks. Good night.
Yeah. Good night. Bonne nuit.
Merci.
And yeah, thanks for having us, Speed Gaming. And yeah, see you in the next race, which should be on. There should be 2 races on Wednesday, I'm pretty sure. So see you then. Thanks for watching, and yeah.